ones. We back in the building, we've been gone for a minute, but now we're here.
Dubious ones, welcome back in the zone. Taking over the game, we're in a league of our own. You better recognize, cause we're here to stay. Dubious ones in the building, make way for Mr. Doves. Dubious ones, welcome back in the zone. We're taking over the game, we're in a league of our own. You better recognize, cause we're here to stay. Dubious ones in the building, make way for Mr. Doves. Make way for Mr. Doves. Make way for Mr. Doves.
Sorry, it was muted there. Dubious ones, welcome back to the channel for some more WWE 2K26. And for those of you not watching the AEW pay-per-view right now, I'm going to have to catch it later because I got some work to catch up on as we did not get to finish this yesterday. Lamont, welcome to the stream. Everybody, welcome as everybody's filtering in here. I will say to all of you, if you are new to the channel, consider hitting that subscribe button. Hit the like if you enjoyed the video to help push this out to more people in the algorithm. And of course, leave me your feedback in the comment section down below if you're watching this VOD later on, or just come and join the chat right now if you are in the stream. But my goodness, dubious ones, I have some stuff in mind for this today, as I don't want to just make boring climbing for this. So I'm just hiding my taskbar here. Taskbar behaviors, there we go. So for this, obviously, you've seen us work on this ladder before. What we're working on today is we are working on our TBD arena. Sorry, that would be this guy right here. So we have to give Havok to all of this since we've made it playable to pretty much anywhere, and we're going to make it pretty much playable anywhere. We're going to have to put some Havok so you don't just disappear into nothingness. So that's what our focus is going to be on today, as well as obviously the main things, climbing up onto all these different areas, right? We want to be able to climb all the balconies. We want to be able to fight all up here and stuff. Not everywhere is going to have proper lighting. I'll have to see if I can learn how to deal with the lighting so I can maybe get the spotlight to come on in more spots so it's not super dark everywhere. But I do want to make it so you can fight pretty much anywhere. And I don't want to just climb invisible nothing, just Spider-Manning a wall up here. So I want to make it interesting in the way you climb up. So there's a few ways I can go about this. I can add ladders. Obviously, I can add the little backstage ladders and stuff. But I thought something that would be a little bit more fun would be to grab some of the staging equipment. This stuff from this NXT Heatwave arena I saw. I was like, oh, well, this stuff's cool. I could stack some of this on top of each other. There's a bunch of different sizes, different ways I could make this climbable. So I'm going to take some of this. I might take some of this truss, like this truss looks very nice. I could do stuff with this to make it tall, climbable as well, just to climb up things to scale. So we're going to look at different things to make all this climbable. But first, I had to think, in an arena, can I make this climbable properly? This super tall ladder, because we always want to use these things if we can. So if I can make this super tall ladder usable with some of my climbing Havok that I have on this cage, I think that would be absolutely awesome. VG2K, welcome. Always good to see you. Thank you. Greatest modder ever, not even close. I appreciate the compliments, but I'm new. I only started modding like 2 months ago. I'd never used Blender before this in my life. Never done any modding before. So again, you're on the journey with me as I'm learning how to do all this stuff. But one day. But we're doing the best we can with the tools we have been provided. But we got to give shout outs to all the greats who came before this, who made all this stuff possible. because there's some incredible modders in the community, but everybody does something a little different, right? Like some people focus on weapons, some people focus on arenas, you know, like creating their own cool, unique arenas. Some people focus on like getting custom match types and stuff. And a lot of people focus on like characters and stuff like that, or building the tools to make this stuff possible. I myself fall into the categories. I really like crazy hardcore matches. I like having fun, unique things. So I have this crazy, you know, this L-shaped scaffold here, which works fantastically well. Was very pleased with this. So I've eliminated the barricades, so it's you're not getting in the way. I've moved this so it's not clipping into fans and stuff, and I have it in a good spot. So this scaffold works absolutely incredibly well. I put it together myself. Very impressed with how it turned out and how everything works here. So we're just getting started, right? We're learning things as we go, but I haven't gotten into making my own arenas yet. So I'm currently just working on editing and modding the ones that are already there in the game. Not into creating my own fully custom arenas yet. Maybe next year. But for me, I find crazy matches, so prop sets and having these crazy, ridiculous spot fests, to me, love that stuff. Creating fun and unique weapons, that kind of stuff, awesome stuff, especially when it's already in the game. You just have to kind of configure it to act in the way you want it to. That's fascinating to me. So like you've seen with like the lower steel steps, you've seen with like the part of the cage, making that usable and stuff. Different things I have out. I'll probably get some of my other stuff that I made earlier, like the bat that has the crazy, like not Havok, but has the crazy functionality to it that it like hits you like 10 feet back, but still acts like a bat, like the shock bat. I'll get things like that up and running again. I just got to look at the prop configs and stuff and see if I can tweak them to make them even better than they are. But for today, our focus is this TBD arena. It's been long enough. We've got it percolating, so we want to get in working order and get it up and out for you guys. But VG2K Firefax, can't wait to download this mod. Exactly. So I got to get this stuff ready to go so I can actually get this stuff into your guys' hands. But I want to make it really cool as well. So we're going to focus on getting some stuff to make this climbable and see how that works out. Obviously make this stage and the TBD letters and everything climbable. I don't know why this arena's in two separate parts where it has some extra stuff. I don't get it. I don't know why they have that, but it is what it is. But we'll make these letters climbable. We'll make all the remaining barricades and stuff. We'll make them like so you can use them like normal barricades and fight off them and stuff. My only problem I'm foreseeing, and I'm just thinking out loud here for you guys, is with this arena has little barricades like this is a little barricade, right? So this barricade here, if I give it barricade physics, the problem is based on its positioning to the ring, the way barricades work, it doesn't matter what Havok I give it, I can't fix this. I tried monotonously for hours and hours with my WCW arena. I found out it's just not possible. At least for me, it's not. I tried. But so if I give this barricade physics, you'll be able to climb on this side because it's in relation to the ring. It's over here. So you could climb up on this and do the barricade fighting, but you wouldn't be able to land them over here. So when you climb up on the barricade, you only have one way to go, and that's going to be down here, which is fine because that's probably where you're going to want to go. But you can't hop up on this barricade and then drop back down over here. Do you know what I mean? You're going to have to go over here. Which, that's fine because you're probably just going to want to throw them off anyways. But it's just something to think about. Like, as if you go up here and you fight and you climb this barricade, you're not going to be able to get back down on this side. You'll basically just be able to fight and then drop them over to this side. So that's going to be one issue that I can't really do much about. So I can either get rid of the barricades entirely and just not have them, or they'll function like that, right? So my thought too is like when I get them up here, the barricades also, because of that, I might have to get rid of them because I'm not sure how I'm going to get you on the other side of them when you first climb up. Like how you'll be able to get behind the barricade to fight up on these little balconies, right? So I may have to get rid of the balconies entirely. I'm not sure yet. That is a bridge we will cross later today. True Warriors, what are you doing? Well, I'm explaining that right now. We're giving Havok to everything. We're going to make all this stuff climbable in this arena here. We're going to make these balconies climbable, and you can fight on them. Climb this stuff. climb the TBD letters and all this this stuff. But I want to make fun things too. So the way you climb up to here, I don't want you just to climb an invisible wall right here. So I'm thinking of grabbing things like this and then just giving them physics, little staging equipment stuff, and having them underneath and climbable. And I can also use things like these trusses I can kind of put in places, and I can make them climbable as well. Yes, it's all mods. This is all mods. This is all for PC. This is modding for PC. As you can see, this is Blender. This is not something you're going to be able to inject on console, unfortunately. Haven't seen many games that have mod support on that level for console. But yeah, we're going to make these bars climbable, like the actual like bar, like if you didn't know on the TBD arena, these are like actual little bars and stuff. And they have like posters and stuff. So we're going to make all this stuff functional. We'll see if we can get it all done today. But it shouldn't be too hard to give this just something climbable, like a little stage Havok, so you can climb up here, fight. I don't know if you'd want to climb up here. Maybe I could make it like a barricade. I can make this like barricade physics, right? So you can climb up here and balance along that. I could do something like that with that. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do with that. I'll do barricade for this and something like that. So yeah, so I'm going to make all this stuff fun. And yeah, that's the goal for today. But the first thing we want to try out, because before we get into the main meat and potatoes of what we're going to do, I always like to kind of do my experimenting of weird stuff early. So the first thing we're going to try is we're just going to see if we can get this giant ladder. Let's see if we can get this giant ladder to function in here. So I don't want to have to remap everything. So I might add this. Well, we'll put it in here. Okay, so that's going right there. That'll be in the way of the ring and stuff, so we'll move this over here. And then we're going to copy that. We're not actually going to keep it here, just because I don't want to mess with my materials for all this stuff. So stuff I'm going to add like this, I think I might actually add it over on this side, because it'll be much easier to map the materials again that way, so I don't have to remap everything I've already done for the materials and stuff on this one. So this way it'll mess up less of my materials, I think, this way. So we'll put this over here, so I should be able to just copy and paste that right there. And then I'm going to have to give it Havok. So this is this. So if I save this, this should... I know I'll have to give it materials for it to show up. So we'll generate materials. Unfortunately, that'll destroy our current materials, but that's okay. TBD Theater. Which one is this? I gotta make sure I'm replacing the right one. TBD Theater _ TBD, and this one is just TBD Theater. Okay. So we're replacing this one with TBD, yep. Generate materials for it, export. Okay, and now we're gonna need Havok. So does any of this have Havok is my question. Does this? It does not. Okay, that's okay. We will bring up the Havok here for this one. So we're gonna Control Z, get rid of this guy from here. Now we'll bring in our Havok. This guy. And we're just going to copy, so it's going to be like that. So I'm going to want this on opposing sides. But I'll just grab this guy. Where is it? Because I'm going to need this as well. Havok box shapes. Wonder if I could just add new Havok without having to import anything. Can I just create new Havok here? Yeah, that's what I want. And then I want to add a Havok box shape. Oops. We got Havok out. Okay, so we'll maybe duplicate this as a Havok box shape. So I don't want to copy all of them. I just want the one piece. So we'll duplicate. It's a box shape, right? Box shape, yeah. So we'll duplicate this box shape. And we'll copy that. Oops, we'll copy that right here. Ah, so you didn't make it as a box shape. Okay, so I want it as a box shape. So we'll duplicate this as a box shape. Thank you. And then we'll just delete this one that's not in the box shapes. Okay, that should be enough. We'll Control Z this. We'll just get rid of all the Havok because that's all we really need. And we just need to make sure we move it so it's on its proper side. So this is the side for this one. We're going to duplicate it again. We got to turn it around. So let's duplicate that. Take the second one. Doesn't really matter which one we take, we just have to turn it around. So it's Z is minus 90. I think it's the Z rotation we're rotating. So I just want it to like 90, right? Because the other one was minus 90. Yeah. So that should be good. Because the climbing's on the one side, right? So I have to make sure the climbing face is where I want it. And now the magic happens. We will see if it happens, but the magic should happen. Actually, I'm not going to do this to... Ooh, why did that keep the rotation? Why is it keeping a weird rotation there? Why does the 0 think it's angled weirdly like this now? This isn't straight up. You can tell that's not straight. Well, I don't know what happened there. Why it didn't want to let me revert it, but we'll just try this. We're going to see if we can get cheeky with this. I don't know if this will work, but if it does, I will be very happy with what I can do with this. Okay, so we're just going to try about that for now. Needs a tiny bit more of a rotation. You know what I mean? Like I want it... Let's make it an even 16. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good, pretty flush with the ladder angle. So I'm gonna try that. I know he'll just go to nothing and fall over. I'm fine with that. I just want to test this. I just want to test this out. So how am I gonna do this for the Havok? Because this isn't attached to any Havok. So I actually think I have to copy this Havok and put this over here, actually. So I'm going to take this, because this Havok's all perfect. So Select all objects. It's grabbing all the Havok, right? So let's overwrite our backup. Failed to get library from source. So I gotta click this one. There we go. Okay, so it's this one. Okay, so we've got that saved as our backup because we know this Havok is good. And now in the box shapes, we're just gonna copy that. I don't think I need this part. I don't think I need that part. I think I just need these two. Havok box shapes. And now should be able to overwrite this. Okay, we're gonna just bake that and launch that and see what happens here. Let's try that. Bake and launch. Hey Jaden, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome back. We're just testing some things here before we get into the nitty-gritty of just solely focusing on making everything climbable here because I'm a procrastinator. And I always have other ideas in my head and other things I want to test out first. I'm trying to see if I can make magic happen because I can't make these ladders awesome as a weapon. I've tried that. I can't make these properly functional, climbable, working as a weapon. But as part of an arena, totally different story. As you can see with my scaffold. Scaffold works perfect. This cage works like a cage. The scaffold works as a scaffold. It is perfect, in my opinion. I love it. Very, very happy with this, how it turned out. So, I was thinking, I really like this super tall ladder. If I could make this as just part of any arenas I mess with, that'd be pretty cool. So, especially with the advent that we've seen, and I'll show you guys on X. I'll just pull it up on X while we're waiting for 2K to load here. We're baking away here. What's coming? What is coming from the modding scene? If you guys haven't seen this already, it's on my X. You go check it out on X. Gato from the Tribute Modding Discord was able to figure out. Not only did he figure out laying people on the tables and being able to do top rope dives through the ladders, but you can even set them on fire. Isn't that crazy? So they fully figured this out. This isn't available yet to download, just so you're aware. This isn't out for download yet. It's coming. So when this comes out, well, let's just say I'd like to be prepared with a very, very tall ladder. Where did this end up? This ended up on the wrong screen, so let's fix that. 1 second, I'll disconnect that. And a revert. Okay, that should fix things. Sometimes I gotta do that. Because 2K likes to open on my whatever monitor it wants. Doesn't care which monitor is my main monitor. It'll open wherever it wants. How you doing, Jaden? Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Let us see with our TBD arena. If I made this properly climbable, I'm going to be thrilled. Absolutely thrilled. I just need to make this no disqualification. Okay. Doesn't matter who the wrestlers are. We just need it. So the materials are going to look all messed up for parts of this arena. Hopefully not the cool parts. Yeah, okay, so it didn't mess up my cage or anything. It's only the secondary part that it messed up the stuff for. So that'll be easier to fix later. Get out of here, Batista. So if you guys haven't seen this, I don't know how loud my game sound is for you guys, but it does have all the proper cage sounds. And you can do the oops. You can do all the fun cage stuff off of it. You can like, and it'll make the sound of the cage bouncing and everything. So that's really cool. And of course, it's all climbable and everything. And you can do all the cage stuff on either side. Right. It'll still make all the cage sounds and everything on either side. And you can climb up. So for anybody who hasn't seen this, this is super great. I'm very happy with my scaffold. Sometimes they'll climb it too. They will sometimes, but sometimes they'll just go around to try and fight you on the other side underneath you. So that's unfortunate. But a cool part that wasn't intentional, just an accidental bug. You can grab weapons from under the ring up here. And have weapons up here. Right? And so you can just have this stuff. It can drop down. But you can totally grab the weapons from under the ring up here, which is an unintended, cool, happy accident. Right? And you can just hop down. Like you can slide down any of the parts that you would climb up. Slide on down. So I'm very happy with how this is turning out. But now, why didn't... See, this didn't lose its materials. Okay, so this is... The Havok worked here. But we didn't save the MCD correctly. We didn't export everything correctly. Or everything wasn't in the right spot. Because it didn't generate new materials or anything. Like, our materials aren't all messed up over there. So I'll have to fix that. But really, I just need to see if the other part of the ladder I can climb. Damn it. I lost where the ladder is. Found it. Where did it go? Damn it. Yeah. I don't know. Oh. Oh, this is... Yeah, he's going straight up. He went straight up. Unfortunately, we didn't generate the materials properly. So that's our bad. We didn't do that properly here. How come? That's right here, right? So did I not... Yeah, I didn't export it properly? I guess I didn't export it properly. I thought I did. Let's open a new Blender and make sure that's there now, just to be sure. Just to be sure before we do it again. But it didn't look like the Havok. The Havok still made it look like he was climbing straight up. So that's unfortunate. So I don't know if this is going to work, but let's see if this... Guess I have to do this. Okay, where did it all go? There. Okay, yeah, so the ladder's there. Ladder's there now. That's good. So we should be able to bacon launch now. I still don't think the Havok was respecting, because it looked like he climbed straight up, not on an angle like I've given it. So that's really unfortunate if that's the case. I don't know how else to get him to climb that properly. We'll see what happens. We will see what happens, chat. And if not, I'll put this on like a crazy angle. We'll put it like by like the TBD letters. With like a crazy angle. Like just to see if I could even climb it on any kind of angle or if it just forces you straight up. But we'll test this first. A lot of testing when we do this stuff. Gotta do lots and lots of testing. TBD. Alright. Let's do this. Be so cool if I could make this work. I just want them to climb on an angle. Like, why is that? Why is that so tough?
So falls count anywhere. This one can go all over the arena, even into the streets. But you can only win by pinfall or submission.
The type of match that gives
No, you're climbing straight up.
tagging along with these superstars as they look
It
to use the terrain around them.
didn't seem fully straight up though. This one,
Should be fast and
yeah, see, this one's like way off, right? You see what I mean? Let me look at the highlight reel, get a better angle. Does it actually look like it might be working? It's just the, let's see. So this, yeah, you're like full on just straight up. Whereas this side is it also just fully a straight up climb. You start there, she goes inside the ladder. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like it's still just going straight up. Damn it. Yeah, it's just straight up. There's no angle here. Why? Why, chat? Why? Why? We're going to make these angles much more pronounced. And then let's grab, go back to here, grab, what is this? This poly surface? Yeah. That's also a box shape, right? It is. And we'll move that guy. Right here. Oh, 1 second, chat. Sorry about that, chat. Get a little sip of water. Okay. This isn't going to give us what we want, I don't think. But let's see. I don't care that it's wide. None of this, that's irrelevant right now. We're going to see what happens with this weird stuff. The poly surface has to go into the box shapes though. And we'll go like this. Yeah, because this guy's super angled, right? So if that doesn't climb that way, then it's just not going to work. Which is fine. It's sad, but fine. So let's delete this one and this one. And then paste these. Okay. Try that. Export Havok. Cool. Alright. See what that does. This would be very, very upsetting if it doesn't work, and I don't think it's going to work, unfortunately. But we see. We'll see. Wonder if I add Havok. I have an extra thing open, right? Yeah, this is my extra one, right? So delete all of that, and we'll bring in where was it? No, it's not this. Where was it? I don't remember. Fleet Center War Games, that's what I want. Don't think I actually need this whole thing, but that's okay. Oh god. It's taking a long time to get that. Yeah, I didn't need the whole thing really, I just wanted this part. With the stairs, you know? And then I really just need the Havok for it. I need the Havok. This. WG ramp. That's what I need. So I'll take that. And that is a convex shape. Okay. So we will try this as well. We don't want to test in here though. We want to test over here. We're going to duplicate this as a convex shape. Okay. We'll delete this one. Then we are going to see if we can do anything with this. Here. Don't necessarily think this is going to do anything. But it's worth a shot. Put it beside it so there's a little bit, you know, right there. We'll just see if that does anything. I really don't think it will, but I want to test whatever I can to see if I can make this work. So we test, we go back, and then we test some more, and then we go back, and then we test some more. Oop. Guess I don't need false count anymore, I just need DQs off. Or the 10 count off, really.
So falls count anywhere. This one can go all over the arena, even into the streets, but you can only win by pinfall or submission.
The type of match that gives the referee a workout, tagging along with these superstars as they look to use the
Thought I put
as the
Havok on top for him to land on.
This one should be fast and furious.
Stop attacking me. I think I put... It's like he wants to climb it right here. See what I mean? He wants to climb it here. But that's not even where it is. It's supposed to be like in this. He can't...
Taking a beat here to assess the situation.
Things do tend to get out of hand and dangerous outside the ring.
Why does he just fall down? I swear I put Havok.
Position up there.
It's like it didn't keep the Havok.
I thought we were about to
But it clearly kept something there. Because it's not letting me climb there. He just spins in a circle. The Havok for it to climb is supposed to be here. But because it's on such an angle, maybe I just can't do anything with it.
Yeah, are we still on
Because it's on like such a ridiculous angle. Huh. Okay. So it clearly doesn't like this. This, I don't know why it's not landing on this Havok. It should land on the Havok. I'm not sure why he's not landing on this. It should be Havok for him. This, too much of an angle it seems like. So we'll adjust it a little bit. Move it. See what happens. You see. See if that does anything. Probably not. But let's find out. Okay, that grabs everything. Good. Oh my god. I didn't copy this stuff over, did I? Yeah, that would help. That would definitely help. I did copy that. Okay. This one didn't have convex shapes, eh? Huh. Okay, well, let's copy this, this, and this. These are box shapes. So those are all box shapes. And then move this whole thing over. That should all be fine. Yeah, should be fine. Okay. Seemed to work there. So let's bake it again. And then when this doesn't work, I don't know. I think we're just going to move on. Because it just doesn't seem like it wants to allow me to climb on an angle on those kinds of ladders. And I can't think of anything else backstage that'll have the proper climbing physics the way you want. Let me check something. Let me check something. In the prop sets. Where's the prop sets again? Where are prop sets again? I forget. Environment. No Havok. Gotcha. Okay. Or 2K might consider hiring you if you continue like that. I'm not really interested in a job with them, to be fair. It's not unless I can work remotely from home. Just doing what I'm doing. I'm happy to grow on YouTube. That would be more the goal. I just like wrestling games. Always have. Alright. Let's see. I'd love to ask the devs questions, though, as to why certain things are coded the way they are and why things tied to the ring are so funky in the way they are. Like, did you know that the climbing of a cage and the way you climb to get that type of climb, it's tied to the match type? Whoa. Didn't work.
She's perched up there, but what she's going to do now? Wow.
I don't know. It's not like the worst thing in the world.
Just like that, she turned it around.
It's just not great, you know?
She finds a counter for Lita.
Hey, you need to go away. So it's not finding this Havok at all. Well, it's finding it, it's just it's not letting me, that part's not letting me climb.
Finds its mark. There she goes, scaling the ladder. Well, she made it up the ladder. What's the plan now?
It's not the worst thing in the world. Like, it doesn't look super horrible when you do it from there. Like, it doesn't look great, but it's I almost feel like it's serviceable for what this is. Everybody wants this ladder.
If we're lucky, we are going to see some truly innovative.
I don't even know where Lita is now.
I just hope the
Yeah, you're over there.
damage isn't too long lasting for these competitors.
Go away.
Snapped back to the ground there.
Okay, so I did make on the left side. This should be like, it's really steep though.
They're both outside the ring, but is this really where they want to be right now?
Lita, leave me alone. You know what I mean? I made it so this is like the stairs, but it's too steep. What if I run it?
There she goes, climbing up the ladder.
Huh.
She must have had a good reason to make this.
Oh, and she hit the second thing on the way down. Okay,
Oh, what a clothesline.
don't know that I hate it.
Taking a beat here to assess the situation.
Things do tend to get out of hand and dangerous outside the ring.
Well, she made it up the ladder. What's the plan?
The second bounce makes me laugh.
Now?
Go over there. So this is right around where it should be. He does not want to let me climb
Are we still on here?
it.
Now she heads up the ladder. Stops that offense from connecting. Up the ladder she goes. Nice.
Like, is that close-up it gives you when it starts climbing?
Well, she made it up the ladder.
It makes it kind of almost serviceable. You know what I mean? Like, it almost makes it serviceable. This doesn't seem to help at all. And this is too steep. That it just does nothing. Okay. I don't know why it's not climbing up. Maybe this has to be higher, I guess. Oh, it's because I'm attaching it to where it should be and not where it is. Do you know what I mean? I'm attaching it to where I'm thinking they're climbing up instead of where they're actually ending up. I wonder if this would fix that. Ah, that's a shame. That's a real shame. Alright, well, let's try, instead of this, since we already know that doesn't work, let's go back here, grab it again, come back to our box shapes, reposition it, since we know it doesn't go on an angle anyways, we can put it where we want it to end up. So I'm wondering something like that. And then shrink this guy down. Get rid of this, because that didn't work. This might be still too wide. Yeah, I mean, there's no point really having the angle, right? Alright, well, we're going to see what this does. We don't need the convex shapes anymore. It's all box shapes. So we get rid of all of these. One, two, three, four pieces. That's all I have, right? not grabbing anything else. Okay. And then we want to go back to our box shapes. Get rid of the convex shapes because we're not using them. Go to our box shapes, paste all those there. And we'll just see what it looks like. Let's bake it and go. Bake it and go. Because as much as the ladder doesn't look right, especially when it gives you that angle, you don't see how off it is just climbing up straight up. So it's not like you can't use it at all. It's just not ideal. Not ideal at all. It's unfortunate I can't just use the regular in-game ladder Havok and then just make it taller, you know? Because that would be great. I will try one other thing that I know is not going to work, but I'm going to try it anyways. Just because. Just because. Turn up my volume a little bit. Kane, that's gotta be Kane.
Falls count anywhere. We've seen this type of match devolve pretty quickly.
God, he's terrifying looking.
Cole, I don't think anyone cares about a win here. This is about punishment. It's about making a statement to the whole locker room that you're not someone to trifle with.
He finally reaches the top.
Oh, why didn't he?
Heights doesn't kick in now.
Able to slip out of that situation.
Okay.
Now
Wait,
he's climbing
what?
the ladder, rung
Oh.
by rung.
And he's made it up the service ladder. Mind games.
It's a little too tall.
The apex predator.
He's heading back down the ladder now. Probably a smart move.
He's reached the top.
And that one doesn't quite get through. So this one. Would you fudge right off?
Finds the mark.
Not sure what he has planned now. Heads
Yeah,
up.
so he's climbing straight up from the inside.
Feeling the energy and ready to bring it to his opponent.
Descending the ladder now. Maybe the risk wasn't worth it for him.
And he can't go back down the ladder.
By now, not sure I like wherever this is going.
Hmm.
No, I don't think he's gonna find any safety
I'm gonna get Kane to move.
up there.
Kane, where are you? Over here? Okay, great.
Flying. Good Lord. Taking flight. Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
See, this just looks better when you climb.
He's at the top.
I still say the angle is doing something. It's just not doing... Because this looks terrible. This doesn't look as bad to me. So I don't know what it is. But I'm going to angle it. Because, like, the starting point's still correct. You know what? Since I like this one, I'm just going to copy that one. Oh, why does it copy like that? Oh, no, it's copy. It's because it's not copying this one. I just want this one. And we just rotate it. It's minus 90, right? Oh, I don't want to go minus 90 now? Why is it not minus 90? Okay, well. 90. Minus 90, right? That would make sense. I think I gotta pull them up a little bit. Let's grab them both when I do that. Maybe that'll work. Definitely doesn't need to be that wide, though. Let's make these two invisible. And try and... Yeah, that's like too wide. All right, it might be too short for them to get on top of now, though. It might not be wide enough. But we're going to try that, see what happens. Copy that. Over to here. Sorry, those got to go in our box shapes. And let's try this. Oh, we didn't close the game. Now let's bake and launch. And I'm just going to take a quick pause. I will be back pretty much when the game's loaded. Just give me a few here. So I shan't be long while this loads up. All right. Let's see what we've done. Let us see. TBD. All right. Rocky, once Rocky again. This time against Uha Nation.
Here we go, and this match has the potential to end anywhere in or out of the arena.
Yeah, man, the unpredictable nature of a Falls Count Anywhere match has led to the same interesting ending over the years. You never really know when or where this is going to end, man. He wriggles out of the danger zone now.
Under his clothesline. He's climbing up that ladder. Only going to escalate the situation.
Neither side, eh? It's a little short. So maybe if I make it a little bit taller. Just a wee bit taller. Let's try that. Try that. Wee bit taller. Because they weren't climbing to the like top of the ladder, and this thing's like at the top of the ladder, right? So hopefully that does it. We'll see. Oh, the other thing I wanted to try. Right. I should be looking at that too. Not using this right. Oh, I might use this in a bit. So we'll keep this for now. Keep this here for now. Open a new blender. Props. Ladder. Oh, that doesn't have Havok hold? Havok. Nothing? Where's the Havok? Oh, because I'm so stupid. I don't even need this. I just need the Havok. Props. Ladder. Oh. What? This doesn't have a Havok hold? Oh, this does. I'm sorry, what? No. It's not what I want. We'll figure that out in a minute. This will be like our last hurrah try for this. That I know won't work, but we're going to try it anyways. Maybe if I just turn countouts off, they won't chase me outside the ring. Can you turn the air conditioner off, please? Thanks. Thank you, Baba. Nikita Lyons.
Ever since taking part in the first ever women's Money in the Bank match, it's been looking like Becky Lynch kicked things into the next gear. The little lass from Ireland has been proven to be a scrappy opponent.
Yeah, but it seems like she still needs to find that thing that'll take her to the next level.
Still falls right off.
I
I don't think it's just wide enough for where they're landing on top.
Nikita line, you gotta know you're gonna have your hands full. I'm talking about
She came over after me anyways.
that athleticism and that
I just don't think this is protruding wide enough. Which is unfortunate. So we'll try and fix that, but we'll also go into Cake View real quick. Grab the ladder. Props. Ladder. Havok. No. Really? I gotta do it this way? Props. 0011. Says I have a folder. Why couldn't I find that? Whatever. I was trying to find that. It didn't, I couldn't find that. Maybe I was looking at the wrong ladder. Must have been. Must not have been looking at this one. So that's that. Right? I don't like bones. Bones ruin everything. These ruin everything. What about the other one? Is the other one attached to bones? It probably is. Probably. That's just one thing. So I don't think I want that one. I think I want the other one. It has two. How did I separate from the bone again? Let's ask Grok again. I forget how to do this. I'm going to see if I can separate it from the bone. Maybe I can do something with this. Grok, help me. Help me, Grok. The bone? Yeah. Okay. Come on, Grok. Be my hero. It'd be so cool if I could just take this and stretch it and make it work. That'd be so cool. Come on, Grok. Come on, Grok. Figure it out for me. It'd be so sweet. So sweet if I could use regular ones. Alt P. Okay. Alt P. That did nothing. Alt P. It did nothing. Object. Parent. I don't see a clear parent option. So it becomes the single highlighted object. Okay. It is a single highlighted object. Now look at the relations panel on the right, objects properties badge. The orange square icon, cool. Little X. X next to the parent name. Oh. So does it not have a relationship now? It didn't. It did nothing. The Alt P did not. Still not. gotta love AI now. Figure out my problem for me. Tell me how to unparent this. Let me use the Havok and see if it works on its own. I need to separate the Havok. How you doing, I7I or J7? How you doing, J7? Come on. The Alt P is not working. It's not bringing me up anything. Relationships panel clear method above. Okay. Deselect everything. Okay, nothing is selected. RB bone mesh 001. No. Unlink. Not yet implemented. Huh. Damn it. It won't let me make it the mesh. Okay, now what? Relations. Click the small X. It did not. It's not working. Did that clear it of the parent? Can I? Oh, it grabbed two objects. Damn it. Maybe I need to be in edit mode. Damn it. Literally just changed its own name. Why can't I just select just the mesh? I just want the mesh. Oh, he's still not doing anything. Okay. Back in object mode. That's just the freaking bone. Right click. No. Right click. Can I do anything for you?
20 after 5 on a Sunday. So if you want anything from
No, thank you. Thanks for asking.
well, I'm not really going home and doing it.
No, thank you. It's not letting me select just the mesh. Not yet implemented every time I try and unlink it. That'll delete everything. I can't even go far enough back. Alright, let's try this again. Can't even see this one. Did this just copy the thing? Ah! It'd be so cool if I could use this without all the extra. Yeah. The eye icon next to RB Bone O2. Okay. This is so frustrating, chat. If anybody knows Blender and can tell me what I'm doing wrong here, that'd be great. I just want to separate the mesh from the bone and then delete the bone. No, it doesn't, though. This is so lame. I've done it once before and I don't remember how I did it. Oh, he's saying from here. Alright, hopefully this step by step like I'm 5 years old. On the right side of the screen, see a tall column of little icons. Find the orange square icon. It looks like a little orange box. The orange square. Great. Relations. Okay. Yep. Okay. Okay, this is what I needed. Yes. Click on the orange outline piece in 3D view. Shift D. Great. Why couldn't it tell me this earlier? Oh. Duplicate convex. Nope, didn't want to do that. .3D view. Cool. The top left of the screen. It should say object mode. Yes, it does. No. Oh my god. This is not at all what I want. I'm pretty sure this is going to screw everything up. So let me just make sure of that. Let's see if this screws everything up. Whoa, whoa. It's like nowhere near where I need it. Let's see what happens with this. If this messes up all of our Havok, we will have an issue. Maybe we won't. It's just Havok, so maybe it won't completely screw us. Either way, we're going to test this. What kind of shape is it? Convex. Duplicate is a convex. This one will make sure it doesn't stick out of the ground at all. Or like into the ground at all, I should say. Let's see if that does anything. That should be right on the ground. This should be under the ground. All right, we're going to try it. After all that work, it did nothing. Because the bones are what completely messed up this whole thing, the mesh. The bones are no bueno. Because it grabs everything centers to that bone, but because this is Havok, it might not cause that issue. So we're going to find out. Because that grabbed everything, that's good. Let's try it. We'll bake and launch. If this is able to work, I will be so happy. I have a feeling it's not going to, but we're going to find out. Because I don't think the climbing is linked to the weapon's Havok for a ladder. But it might be. We're going to try and find that out. Okay. It will be really cool if this works, but I don't think it will.
And it looks like Jalen Brunson's ready to go here.
An MVP performance. I'm talking about Captain Clutch. Put him under the bright lights and just watch the magic unfold.
As a fan, I feel like a child again when the Brunson burner is...
Bro, why you gotta be like this?
But Jalen's in WWE now, and we'll see if that court magic translates to ring magic.
And I'm not sure what's going on with Roman tonight, but it looks like he's gone Super Saiyan here.
As if Reigns wasn't powerful enough already, he here is looking almost godlike. I don't know what he's about to unleash on his opponent, but I do know that we all better brace for impact. Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. He's leaving the ring now.
Nothing.
No countouts to worry about.
Nothing.
Jalen taking a step back and measuring his opponent.
Nothing on either side.
Decides to leave the confines of the ring.
Damn.
Sizing each other up ringside, may be cooking up something here.
I'm sure we're going to see what it is any second.
There he goes up that ladder.
And here we go, returning to the ring.
He's taking things outside now.
Bah. Okay, not wanting to do that. Trying to rotate it. Jeez. $180. You can make it wider. Okay, I don't think that's going to do anything, but you never know. We'll also try it like this. Convex shapes. Put those in. Copy this over to our box shapes. Okay. Nope. I just want that. All of that. Minus 90. A minus 90. And a minus 90. Okay. Oops. Oops. You know what? Let's just get rid of this one. We'll put this right here. Make sure it's touching the ground. And let's... if I leave it just like this, I'm just going to be walking around trying to hit it. I think that's okay. Let's have it right next to this one. No. Yeah. I hate that. Basically there, and we'll have it touching the stage right here. Okay. Let's just see what happens here. Okay, it's grabbing all of them. Try it. Bake it, launch it. Hail Mary. See if we can get the ladder climbing physics. So if I follow the ladder, Havok the edge, right to the stage, I should find it. So we'll see. Because if I can get this to function and I can stretch it, maybe? That's all I'm thinking. If I can get the regular ladder Havok and I can stretch it out. So let's see. I think the climbing is linked to the prop config and not the ladder. It's Havok. But we'll find out. Didn't really stop them from coming outside. Even though it wasn't falls count anywhere. Maybe it'll depend on my opponent. But let's find out. I wish there was a way to skip this scene. Just takes up time.
Trey in the ring, and we're ready to get this fight started.
Trey's career has been anything but conventional, but somehow that
Still nothing here.
always seemed to suit him.
Nothing.
He might
Oh,
not do
oops.
things the traditional way, but Trey has found ways to succeed before.
And on the other side of the ring, looking as fiery
Ow.
as ever, is R-Truth. Beloved
Hey, he got up first. We'll be him.
by the WWE Universe for his
Okay, so like the edge of this, and then like right here.
preposterous circumstances, R-Truth has been a mainstay of WWE.
I need the 3D, the third-person camera.
For a long time. And I don't see that changing anytime soon.
No, so many things change in this industry, but
Should be
our
like
just
right
seems to
here.
stay the same. He hasn't lost a step in or out
Damn.
of the ring.
Nothing. Doesn't even have Havok like preventing me from going through it. Nothing.
They're both outside.
Good, he's going to the ring.
But is this really where they want to be right now?
Only one way to find out.
Damn. Nope. That Havok does nothing. Nothing, I say, nothing.
Taking it back to the ring here.
That really sucks.
Some intimidation tactics from Trey.
Even with the root and everything there.
Headed straight up that ladder.
That
And it
sucks.
looks like Trey's headed back outside now.
No, I don't think he's gonna find any safety up there.
Is it that he's not just going tall enough for the other part?
There he goes up that ladder.
He's way up high.
Yeah, it's like he's not going quite high enough. Okay, well these do nothing. Unfortunately. Damn, all the Control Z's in the world don't do anything. Well, we try that. I think we try that, and then we move on. Oh well. It was a nice idea. I really thought that this would have it because this has the two bones. So like maybe the climb ability would be attached to these. So that if you repositioned them, you could climb it. But that's not where the climbing comes from. Just like the cage climbing doesn't come from the Havok. Yeah. That sucks. That sucks. It's worth a try, though. So I think I should start looking at these and see what I want to grab. I like this one. This is a good size. Like this guy. I think these two are the same. Yeah. Light cases. What are these? These are hard cases. Cool. Alright. I think that's what we're moving to next. It was worth a shot, though. And the ladder, I can still have it. Kinda. We just have to make sure we can climb it now. Which we're having a little bit of problems with. But we can make it. So you'll get there. The Undertaker. Oh, and Shawn Michaels. What are the odds, eh?
Here we go, and this match has the potential to end anywhere in or out of the arena.
Yeah, man, the unpredictable nature of a Falls Count Anywhere match has led to the same interesting ending.
Come on.
You never really know when or where this is going to end.
Nope. Not quite. You let go of him?
With an armbar. Nah, shoulder injuries are no joke, man. That was serious damage being done, and I'm not sure it's gonna stop there. No, I don't think.
Not quite. Whatever. Not worried about it now. I can deal with that later. Enough frustrations with the ladder. Really is this just not tall enough though? Anyways, I don't care. I don't want. We got all of our Havok. I gone. Get this guy. I gone. And gone. Gone. Deal with you guys later. Well, you know what? Let's get rid of all the Havok. We saved what we wanted in the backup. That way we know we didn't screw anything up afterwards. So let's just export that. We don't have to really export it because we're going to add stuff now. So let's get these guys. So we'll start with a flight case. We'll put it where we need it here, and then we'll put it over in the other one. I would like to bring that forward. Set origin to geometry, thank you. Okay. Let's rotate it. Did I take it off the ground? I took it off the ground. Okay. I don't want it clipping through stuff like that. So we'll have it clipping through. Oh, it's clipping through this. We don't like that. We'll rotate that a little bit more so that it's kind of in line with this. Let's go with minus 50. That looks better. Now we need to pull it back. Oh, we do want to rotate it a little bit more. We go minus 49. Right about there. I want them on both sides. I think it's okay to have it climbable only on one side. Okay, so we'll get a flight case there. Is this bigger? Oh, it's just perspective, right? It's the same size. Yeah, totally not bigger, right? No. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Because I want, like, the biggest one, if there are different sizes. And that's just rotated. I'm assuming it's the same size, so that's fine. What is this? This is a hard case? Do I want to maybe just copy this whole general area? You know what I mean? Because it kind of looks good the way they have it. I don't know, maybe I want to just kind of copy like the way they have it. And then maybe add a couple things. Maybe I don't need that one. Yeah, maybe I'll like copy that whole little general area. Let's try that. I want to drag all of them. Rotate it. I hate that that drags it in the air a little bit. Rotate that a little bit. That looks like that should be okay. Now we just got to start stacking stuff on top so that you can keep climbing. Now, do I make these a little bit taller than they normally would be? You know, like I stretch them out a little bit. That's not scaling the way I want. 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 Can I have it stretch in all directions? That's not stretching things evenly. I want it to stretch evenly. Is it just because of the angle I was looking at it from? Oh my god. Okay, that did not look like it made them taller at all. I want to stretch them all the same amount. What if I control? No. Shift. It's not getting taller. It's not getting taller at the same level. Why? Like, I want you guys to get taller and wider at the same amount. Why is that so hard? That looks like it's doing it. That looked like it did it. That looks like it did it. And it didn't make them clip into each other, did it? No. I don't think so. Maybe just separate them like a little bit. You know? Something like that. That looks fairly okay. This one was hard to see if it was like underneath it all, but I think that's all right. Now we just got to make it a little bit more leaned up. Let's maybe copy this guy, paste him. Oh, this has like the pegs like just right up inside of it. Interesting. Well, maybe we'll lift this one too then. Okay, so we got those two. Cancel that, copy these two. Place that there. Move that there. Something like that. I think that works. And then we should be able to climb up to here. Maybe one more of these. Like right around here. Cool. And then we just make this climb. So see how that works. Also have to put a backdrop that stops them from getting behind. But I think I like that. Yeah, I think I like that. All right, gotta grab them each individually. Copy those and move them over to this guy. Okay. Great. So that should grab them all. We want to generate materials. Cool. And now Havok. So for Havok for them, we will use... Where's our... Here. Can take that guy. So that is, I believe, a box shape. Okay. So we're going to make, first of all, let's make this stage climbable. Ooh, it's an odd shape. So I'll have a little bit of weirdness there. Oh, let's stretch this out. Push that back. Yeah, we'll put a backing on that. So you don't go behind it. We want it taller. So we can pull it out for the height. A bit taller. A little bit taller. Okay. Push that back. That needs to be wider. Still a little bit wider. A little bit wider still. And then we got to bring it in this way. Just making sure it's not messing with anything. What's the height again? That's about right. There. Okay. So we're good there. We just got to put up some little barriers for stuff. But we got to make this as well. So how we're going to do these shapes. We'll copy this. Good, it stayed right here. It's kind of annoying. Do you know what I mean? Like these little bits that I can't. I guess I should make it shrink it this way first. This might be the easiest way to do this. Get it the shape of this. That's about right. And then I can push this all the way back. That's not what I want. I don't want it taller. I want it wider. There. I think that works for that. Now I got to figure out the triangle. So hopefully it's as simple as this. Maybe about that long. If Take-Two hired Dubs and Jobber Games, the WWE 2K series would be great. It'd be as great as it used to be. We need a lot more people, right? Because this stuff takes a long time. This stuff takes a while. But I really very much appreciate the compliment. RRW Inc. I think that's probably as good as we're gonna get. And then we just kind of think about that. That looks pretty good. And we're gonna have to do the same thing over again over here. So we'll copy that one. Move this guy. And flip him the other way. And rotate him a little bit more. Back a little bit more. Rotate a little bit more. Back a little bit more. Right about should be right about there. I think that'll be pretty good. Now, as long as it's all the same height, I think that should work. And then I'm just going to have to put barriers up here. So I think in my last blender that I have just open here, I will open Good old Nitro. My arenas. This is why I was putting off doing this. It's very time consuming. And it's not like it's a whole lot of fun, this part. The end result is fantastic. But this part can be tedious. Okay, now we want the Havok. No. I want my Nitro Havok. Okay, now I can grab... these are blockades. I could use these. These are blockers. I think I can use these. Or this really big one. I don't think it really matters. Like, this is just a really big one. Right? So let's copy this and just see where it is in relation to this. It's a box shape, right? It should all just be box shapes, yeah. Oh, it already has its blockades. I could have just grabbed from this arena that it already has. It's funny. Didn't think about that. Right, so this we need slightly basically here. And we just need it wider. Wee. Wee. That should block off anything from going back that way. Nice and wide blockade. And then it's stuff like this that's like hard to see and even get an angle of that I'm gonna have to be blocking off, you know? So I gotta get a little blockade here. Maybe I just take this and copy it, paste it. Take that. No, but there should be some that are this. No. There should be some that are just lazy. I don't want to have to grab that angle again. But there should be some that face that way. Let's see. I'm pretty sure this is a blockade right here I could use. Yeah, invisible barricade. And we just copy that. Where did it paste to? Where did it paste to? Oh, it went with polysert. It didn't copy this one. Copy this guy. There we go. So I can take this guy. No! Zoom in on him. Yes, that's what I was trying to zoom in on. See, this is the problem. Getting the angle. And here. Where is it? About here. Invisible barricade right here. Is it blocking off anything else? Nope, just there. Then I'm gonna have to do pillars. I might be too lazy to do pillars. Maybe I just put the wall here. Because I don't feel like doing individual pillar blockades. You know? Because there's this little tiny area that important. And I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no, chat. What's up, Ed? Oh, okay. Is she in the bathroom? So let's make this wider. I'm gonna need something here anyways, though. Because you'll just be going right through this. I don't think it'll have a material, it won't move. You'll just go through it. I don't know what I want to do about that. Maybe you just walk through it, because it'll be weird having a weird blockade. Because this shouldn't be like a blockade. What if I deleted it? Would this look weird? If I got rid of part of the curtain? Would it be weird if I just got rid of that? I don't know how weird it would be if I just got rid of that. Like how much worse it would look. You know what I mean? Oh, it's tough to say. Because then I'll have to re-texture everything on this if I do that too. So maybe I don't want to do that. Just a pain. Just a needless pain, but I don't think I care that much if you go through that. A little bit. Definitely want it to be taller because I don't want to forget that it's also over here and I need stuff. So let's make that taller. And then I got to put another fence up here. This is going to be more time consuming than I thought. That's a lot of extra Havok stuff I have to do. Oh well. Let's copy this guy and put it on the other side. Where is it? Move this one on this side. I'm trying to look at it from this angle. Right about there. Cool. I'm gonna need a lot of those. I'm gonna need one here. I'm gonna need one there. I need to put a lot of fencing on stuff. A lot. Okay. Oops, I don't want to. I'm not trying to shrink it. I'm trying to move it. Guess that's okay. And I got to put something here too. I'm going to need a lot of these. Like a lot of them. I'm going to need one right about here. Rotate that a little bit. Then we're going to need one like right here. Let's shrink you. Move you. Rotate you. Move you again. Stretch yours. It's stretching it the way I want, though, thankfully. That's nice. Wish I could just take off a little bit of this. Actually, that's not blockading that. It's only blockading the wall, so actually this is fine. This is fine then. I think that's okay. And then I just got to throw a long blockade here. Which I think I should be able to take. Which is the one I used back here. Why aren't any of them grabbed? Ah, that's the curtain. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, that's what I want. Copy that again. Copy that. Paste that here. Thank you. And we just gotta move it. Right there-ish. Think that works. I guess we can scale it taller. Okay, so we got that. Let's focus on this side first. Finish side by side before I get too ahead of myself. So I got to do over here. Is this a blockade? Yes, it is. So I can pull this up here. Pull this way. We'll make it bigger. Bit. Oh, right there. Gotta make sure it's not popping out anywhere it shouldn't be. Looks like there might already be a partly invisible barricade here. I don't know if we're keeping that one, so best to get this one where we need it. I think that's about good. There. So we got that. Now we got to get something for here. This one we can probably make a little bigger too. Okay. We're going to need one for here and for here. So I should be able to copy these and just rotate them from the other side. So let's copy this. This. I think I like this one better. So go like this. Over. Rotate. Move this back. Rotate it. And we gotta stretch it. No. 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 So I think that's probably good for that. I'm gonna need a blockade here. So we'll copy this. Pull it out. Pull it out this way. Rotate it. Now, how do I want this? I guess I want it to be a square, so I need one just facing this way. Give it a 180 degrees. What you making, bruh? Gotta run. Probably mentioned this to you before, but you'll be visiting in the fall. Cool. Sounds good. As Kip from Napoleon Dynamite would say, peace out. I'm Peace Goji. Sorry I missed you popping in and out. Good to hear from you, though. Kind of like that. Looks like it'll be fine. And then we just gotta shrink it. Now, is there going to be something in here they're going to be able to glitch through? That's going to be really annoying if there is. Does the other side have this? Because I don't remember if it does. I think the other side's going to need this too. Cool. I think I've got most of that part good now. I do need this part. So let's copy that. Move it. Okay. So I got that. Got that. Now I need this and this, right? Do I have one right here? I do not. Okay. Well, copy that. Paste that. Rotate this boy. Not quite sure my angle yet. We're rotating. Move it back. Oh, it needs quite a bit of a rotation. That's about good, looks like. More of a rotation. A little bit more. Perfect. Excuse me. It's hard to tell where to stop it. So take that, copy that, bring it over this way. Oh, right there. Do we have the one behind it? This is the problem. I need to know, did I put the wall behind it? Doesn't look like I put a barricade here. Don't think I put a big wall up. This one might work though. Rotate ever so slightly. And now make it wider. that guy. I think that's about good. Did I do that to this side? I think I did that to this side. Yeah, I can see that I did it to that side. Did I put these walls up on this side? I feel like I didn't. These walls. I don't feel like I put those up over here. I don't think I did. Okay, rotate it. Just step outside for a minute, you'll be freezing. You step outside for a minute, you'll be freezing. Yeah, please watch language. Thanks. I don't think I did this on this side. Did I? No, that's part of the design, right? If I hide this. Yeah, there's nothing there. Okay. Gotta rotate that some more. That's not the right rotation. That looks better. Still not flush. I think that's as good as I'm going to get that one. I'm having a hard time seeing it, like to get it the rotation properly. That one's darker, so it's a little bit easier. Okay. Think that's good. So I actually think this whole little side might be okay now. I haven't made this climbable yet, so let's do that. Might be easier if I just grab one of these. Oh, right, no, I have one whole thing for that. Well, let's copy this one instead. Oh, it's all poly surface 3, isn't it? So it doesn't... Not going to help me then. Okay, gotcha. So I think this one's about the angle I want. So we'll take that one. Now we just gotta scale it the way we want. And we want it taller. Maybe rotate it just slightly. Pull it out. And up. Shrink it. Well, I guess I should put it down so I can see the size I need to shrink it. Shrink it. That shrinks the whole thing. I don't really want to shrink the whole thing. Normally I want the whole thing moving at the same size. This time I don't. So that is about the right size. It's okay that there's a little bit of air they're going to be stepping on. I'm not too worried about it. Well, that's not how I wanted to shrink it at all. Nope. 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 Why is it scaling it like this? It's the whole thing you're shrinking. Nope. I just want to make you wider. Just a little bit wider. Aha. That's the one we want. I think that's okay. Why don't I just shrink it a little bit more and just make 2 of them? And then just make a second one, right? That a little bit wider, one more on the X scale, I think. And then this one we just shrink it. The y-axis. And then pull that back. Oh, maybe a little bit wider. Now grab them both and lift them both up. tiny little smidge. Maybe out. Tiny little smidge. Perfect. And then we gotta get another one that's a little smaller. There, and then we gotta shrink it down. Height-wise, I think we might be okay. Now we just got to make it wider. Is that too wide? A little bit too wide. That's better. There. Okay, now we got to give this one. So I can probably take this one, copy that. And we'll lift that. Move that like that. Rotate it. And stretch it back. Like the Z? No. Y? Yeah, Y. Oh. Pull it in just a wee bit. And on the X side, like that. Rotate it a little bit more, but we can scale it out on the X. Maybe two more. Rotate that bad boy. And maybe pull it in one by the X. Great. And I gotta pull it back. Oh, right there. Cool. And guess we just copy this again. Keep on working from our last one. So this we're gonna scale it out quite a bit. A little bit wider on the X. That's about right. As far as the X goes, Y we need a little bit wider. Go there. I think that looks about good. All right. Now, barricade Havok. Regular barricade Havok. I think I have on Nitro here. I don't need the long barricade. Oh, they're both just long barricading. Okay. Oh, yeah, no, that's my box shapes. Okay. Barricade. Make sure it goes into my box shapes. Bring this over here. Scale that down quite a bit. Over here. Rotate. I think that's okay. And if I rotate this one, I gotta shrink it too. Let's move this here. Something like that. Oh, not like that. Okay, I think. Why does that not seem as wide? Oh, that's why. Something like that. I think this barricade's going to stop you from being able to climb up here, though. I think that's going to be a thing. I think it's going to prevent it from coming up here. So you won't be able to get up here. Like, I'm 99% sure that's what's going to happen. That's frustrating because I know that's what's going to happen. But I think we're ready to test her. I think we're ready to give it its first test. So, I did move the boxes. So now I need to just take the Havok. Okay. Whew. All right, we will test this. I will take a quick break now that that's done. So I'll be back in just a few minutes. Just give me a moment, chat. I guess I'll get the tunes going. The tunes we're allowed to play. Just give me a moment to load them up. And then...
Dubious ones, we back in the building. We've been gone for a minute, but now we're here.
And we'll be right back.
Dubious ones, welcome back in the zone. Taking over the game, we're in a league of our own. You better recognize, 'cause we're here to stay. Dubious ones in the building, make way for Mr. Dubs. Dubious ones, welcome back in the zone. We're taking over the game, we're in a league of our own. You better recognize, 'cause we're here to stay. Dubious ones in the building, make way for Mr.
All right. Back chat. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah. TBD. Okay. We know we won't have our materials on our stuff, our new stuff. We're not concerned about that. Just want to make sure everything's climbable. Mark Henry, eh? We got the big boys.
Falls count anywhere match underway now, guys.
A symphony of destruction each and every time.
All right.
This is where superstars really push the bounds of their aggression and creativity.
Okay, so this is good. Block you off. Block you off, you go through that. Blocked off, blocked off. Blocked off. Blocked off.
Things do tend to get out of
Oh,
hand and
not blocked
dangerous
off.
outside the ring.
Okay, I need one here. Blocked off, blocked off. Oh, not blocked off. Okay, I need some blockers here. Shoot. Yeah, I definitely need some blockers here. Cool. What about here? How come I can't climb this? How come I can't climb the little one? Why can't I climb the little one? Bro. Like, just stop. Bro, you gotta stop.
Cut off with a savage clothesline.
Why can't I climb this? Why is this not climbable?
Things could get very ugly out
Strange.
here. Superstars are being careful.
Almost a little too careful.
Can't climb up here? Can't climb up here at all?
Alpha
Too
turning
high?
up the intimidation factor.
Anyways. Oh. I don't have a blockade there, but I have one there. Thought I
understand slow
No?
and methodical, but this is just slow.
I need to block that.
I mean, nothing's happened in nearly a minute.
Blocked off, blocked off. Blocked off.
I've heard of fight or flight.
So all
and
this
freeze
is
and faint,
blocked.
but
Good.
What the heck is this?
It's a mistake.
This needs blocking off. Thought I blocked this. I'm sure I blocked that.
We always say these superstars don't get paid by the hour, but in this instance, maybe there's something we don't know. Maybe they are getting paid by the hour here.
But you can't get back up. You can get back up here, but you can't get back up here. That's, oh yeah, you can. Okay. Cool. This is good. What's up, Butcher? Alright, so that's good, but we still can't climb up here.
Loitering outside the ring. That's not what anyone came
How come we
to
can't
see.
climb up?
Yeah, I think
It's
I
not
see
that
fans
high
in attendance literally dozing
in
off
comparison.
right about now.
Maybe I'll have to make these taller. I don't want to make them too tall, though. Huh. I wonder if it's the barricade.
Come on. You
I wonder if that's the barricade. Well, let's focus on the things we need to cover first
Yeah, can we get
before
an
we
official
fix
to
that.
put an end to this?
So I don't know why this isn't climbing. That's really strange. Yeah, it's very strange. Does not like that one. So maybe we get rid of that piece. We might just get rid of that piece entirely because we totally don't need it. For any
Are we
reason.
still on the air?
So maybe we get rid of that one. But here it looks like we're going to need an extra one to climb up here. And then here, for some reason, I didn't put the blockade. I swear I did, but that's okay. This is at least blocked off. That's blocked off.
I'm gonna rest my eyes. Let me know when something finally happens.
Well, I'm assuming
What about this
you're
side?
staring into
Is it the
distance,
same problem?
something.
Nope. Got it there. I got it there, there, and there. Oh, I don't have it here?
Well, I guess these competitors
It's not long enough.
on this one.
I think
It's not
we
long
should
enough.
suit.
So let's fix those problems first. Not long enough for that one, so we'll deal with that first. Ah, I see. Okay. So would that be the... That's the X scale. Keep going. Then we should just be able to move it. Right there. Should have that fully blocked off now. And so weird you can't climb the small one. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know why this one doesn't like to be climbed. Like, it's got everything it should need. Maybe it's going into... I don't know. Made it a little bit wider. We'll see if that does anything. Otherwise, we'll just get rid of it. So we didn't have this wall. I have it right here. No? I don't? Okay. Well, copy this. Biz 1614. Move it. Oops. Ah. I think that should be... Maybe it's not out here enough. I think that should do it for that one. And what was the other one? There was one up top that didn't have one. Where am I? So up here there was an issue, right? This is blocked off, that's blocked off. It was in here. Here didn't have one, right? So I need one here, but here's good. So just right here. Have that blocked off, so I just need one right. Okay, and this side I don't think I needed that. Ah, Oh, I do need that. I need that on both sides. Okay. Okay, need that on both sides. Okay. Is this barricade of some sort? What am I grabbing? Arena wall. Well, that's not helpful. Damn it. Trying to find one that's like right here. Wait, that looks like that would be good. No? Oh, I need it this way. Whatever, I'm taking this. I'll just rotate it. Damn it. Stop going over there. Stay here. Stay within the box shapes. Ah. God. Gotta get like right up to it to be able to see. Okay, we gotta rotate this. I think that's hopefully good. Like that should be okay. I think. I'm gonna copy that. And we're gonna also just move that over. Let me move it. Let me move it. Can't see. That's what I want. Ugh. Ugh. My God, I can't see anything where I'm putting it. I can't see where I'm putting it. Where do I need it? See, where I can't I can't grab my little grabber to even put this in the right spot. Okay, the rotation's totally off. Now that I see it from this side. So I just gotta do like that. I think on this side it's okay. Hard to tell. Where's my grabber? Why is my grabber so high on it? See, my grabber's so high, and if I zoom out, it does that. So it's so difficult on it to see. Like, I think that's good. It's very hard to tell. Very hard to tell with all the stuff in the way. Anyways, so I think that takes care of those. What else? I think that fixes that problem. Rest of this seems okay. Fixing that problem. This has stuff blocking it. This has stuff blocking it.
Alpha just goading his opponent.
Can't get up there at all, eh? And that thing's just being all weird.
Oh, Henry anticipated that.
But for these, like right there, that works. What about when we're both up here? Come on up. You just gotta run in this direction, bro. Run in this direction. Where'd he go? He like ran off. Oh, he's right there. Just run. Why won't he run at me? I just joined. What are you making? I'm just adding all the Havok to this stuff. Adding all the Havok to this. Yo, Dubs, how is it like being on Rumble? I'm curious of the financial growth of it, and see they have far better payment on platform over than YouTube gaming creators like me. I've made nothing off Rumble. I often don't post a lot of my stuff there. I used to post all my stuff over there too, but it wasn't making me anything. So I'm sure I'll have to hit some sort of thresholds or anything, but like I wasn't getting. There's like no viewership over there. At least not for what I post. All right, so that works. Good, good.
That's a very sound advice for any no DQ situation, Corey.
What if I go up here? Let me bring him up here. Okay.
Perhaps he should have been paying more attention.
Turns that back on Alpha.
See how this goes.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Awesome.
To the back. From the top.
Good Lord.
Awesome.
Flight.
Wiping out the
The fact that I can't climb up on this is weird.
possibly yourself.
Taking flight.
And I can dive at him from all the way up there.
A
That's
true
cool.
sight to behold, only made better by that picture-perfect landing. Taking off.
And I can dive off that too. Cool. Okay.
That wasn't worth it.
Okay.
Man, wasn't worth it at all.
So my thought is, do I just need an extra set to climb up here, or is it because that barricade put up there is that annoying? I'm gonna have to see.
Alpha turning up the intimidation factor.
How to get up there. What I'm gonna do. Okay, so the other thing, this was fine. Fine. This. So now that we have that, that should be okay. This This is good. This is good. Good, 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 good. And I don't think we checked the far, far side. Good, good. Good, 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 good. All the way to here. And then I haven't done anything over here. Okay. Cool. Neato. Okay. So we're gonna need to make these either taller or just have an extra set. Like right there. Okay. Thing is, streaming is the only way I've seen gaming creators succeed and grow on Rumble, not so much regular gaming videos. It's pretty much just the streaming the games. Huh. I guess I could start streaming there again, but then it's just like, what's the point? It's taking away audience from my YouTube, right? Like, why do I want to split my audience up when I'm already getting paid on YouTube? So I don't know. I've seen nothing from it. So my answer is I've made 0 pennies from it. So I'll probably go back to maybe doing stuff with it at some point, but as of right now, it's no bueno for me. All right, so what can we do here? Maybe make this bigger. No, but then you won't be able to go underneath it. So I don't want to make this bigger because then you won't be able to walk under it. Okay, well, I'm going to get rid of this. And I hope that's enough. It might just be too tall. We'll try this first and move from there. And close. Bake and launch. And the TBD letters. I need to make Havok over you. So it's going to be facing this way. So probably just take this box. Go over the TBD. Create new Havok. Bigger. Not quite so wide. Not quite so wide. Taller. I think that should do it. How is the width? Too wide. Okay, let's try that. Put that into here as our box shapes. That stayed as a box, right? Cool. That should be the TBD letters. And yeah. Let's see what we got. I like having everyone I follow on the same platform for convenience. Yeah, I mean, YouTube's always been good to me, so I've always just kind of stuck with YouTube. I've had some streamers I used to follow move over to Kick and Rumble, and I've stopped following them because I simply do not like to use those sites. Yeah, so if anything, I wouldn't be leaving YouTube. I'd be doing both, but when I tried multi-streaming, it wasn't always great because YouTube, I have a much higher bandwidth allocation that I can use. So I can get output at 1440p, 60 FPS, all that. Whereas on the other platforms, I had the bit rate I could stream at was much lower. Even for Rumble. Rumble had a better one than I believe Twitch and Kick, because I'm not monetized on those ones, but Rumble I think had a little bit better one, but I think it was still only 1080. You got no interest in that? You got no interest in Rumble? I was just curious about it myself because I did gaming on YouTube for 3 years and extremely hard. I was hoping for some monetization on Rumble because I haven't made a penny from YouTube. It's tough on YouTube to even monetize a gaming channel. No joke. I got you. Yeah, so I mean, I'm monetized on YouTube, so I'm just happy here. What's good, PWJ? How you doing, brother? Welcome back. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Good to see you. Let's see how this works now. Let us see. Falls count anywhere. All right. Let's see what we can do.
This Falls Count Anywhere match is now underway, and you wonder what these superstars might have in mind
All right.
for this match.
So I shouldn't be able to go back here now. Perfect. No ways in. No ways in over here either. Good. Bro, you need to go away. Oh, you followed me up here. Shocking. They rarely do that. Can I climb? Nope, still can't climb up on that one yet. Bro, I'm trying to test things. Okay. Nope. Can't go in here, that's good. Can't go in here. Bruh. Go away.
And you wonder how that leg is gonna be feeling.
No way to sneak in there. Good. So we fixed that. I know you're not going to chase me up here, so just... can't... Oh, even though I got rid of it, still can't climb on this. So this might just be too high, perhaps? Bro, you gotta go away. And this still can't climb on this, so we'll probably get rid of that one. Okay, we'll need one more to climb up here, it looks like. Okay. Oh wow, he climbed up here. That's so rare. Okay, so you can get on this if you walk down. Oh wow, you can like accidentally walk up there. So that's not like the end of the world. Oh, but look at that, eh? Little float down. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of that. It's just, it's like not quite high. Oh! Interesting. Interesting. Whoa, bro. He actually chased me up here. What's going on? Computer never does that. Good for him.
Shot combination. Across the forehead and right to the chest and then the
Alright, now. No getting anywhere here. This isn't ideal, but I can maybe pull that out a little bit. Here. No more sneaking in anywhere. More glitching in anywhere. Okay. Same with here. This, I mean, this we already knew was fine. Just make sure both sides. Okay, can't get in here. No getting in here. Okay, no getting in there. Good. Oh, we found a spot. We found a spot.
Gacy letting his opponent know who's in charge.
Where did I get in? From this this corner spot. Oh. Weird. I don't even know how I got in here. Now I'm trapped on the other side. Okay, gotta fix that. Okay, what happened there? I'm guessing it's probably because I don't actually know. This should fully cover it. This should be covering that. So should this. So that shouldn't have been possible. Maybe just make this a little bigger, I guess? I don't want to mess with that whole barricade. And why does the thingies have to be so high that I like can't see them properly? For this. Okay. I think that should close it off. Maybe I need to rotate it a bit. Like that should cover it. I don't know how it didn't. Like I don't know. Maybe it was because of this. I don't know. That's weird. This isn't my invisible barricade. I want to grab the barricade that's right here. Where's the barricade that's right? What's this one? That's that one. Maybe I just need to make this one wider. I really don't know what was causing that one. I think it's the X scale. Just make that a whole bit wider, that's fine. Doesn't matter how far it goes out that way. Maybe I make it wider too. Let's make it wider too, why not? Make it nice and chunky. Let's see why not. I just don't want them accidentally getting into stuff, you know? So here I'm just going to delete this guy. We'll just delete that entirely. Yeah, no, I think I can delete that entirely. And then we'll just delete the box itself. So get rid of that guy. Let's just hope that that's good as it is. So should be able to grab everything. Export. I don't think I needed to generate materials this time, but doesn't matter. Shouldn't make a difference. So I'll export that now that it doesn't have that. The question is, do I make these taller or add an extra one? I think I add an extra one. That's what I think. So it should be the second one. On top of the second one, eh? Okay. Yeah, I think I'll put the second one. So let's grab that wherever it is, right here. Okay. Maybe we'll rotate this one. Sound fun? I don't want to rotate it that way. Bruh. Really? Really? I just want to flip it. Just because it's on this angle, that shouldn't matter. Why are you flipping it like that? Maybe if I change Z rotation? That's changing that way. We don't want Z. Yeah, on its side. Like that. Oh, maybe not. I just want to flip it. Whatever. Not going to bother flipping. But I will stretch it. Don't want it inside. Cool. Let's move it this way. Maybe stretch it a little bit more. So you can literally just walk right up. That's too tall. Cool. Let's see how this rolls. I think I'm going to take that over in here. Is there enough room to put like one more case behind? Nope, still needs to go further than that. Let's go minus 45. So hard to see. Huh. It's like floating on nothing then. Maybe I put one more. I just need to stretch this one. Oh my god. How do I get an angle where I can just see if it's touching the ground? It looks like it's going through a pillar. I feel like it's totally going through a pillar now. Yeah, this stuff's in the way. Just don't want it looking like it's floating. I want everything to look like it's supposed to be there. I hate the walls in the way. I can't tell when the feet no longer are touching it. Oh, God. I think that's the best I'm going to do. I just don't like stuff weirdly floating for no reason, you know? Maybe if I pull this out a little bit. Okay. All right. I think that's good. So we'll go like that, and we'll copy those. Just going to delete that one. No, I didn't copy all three of them. Copied 3 objects. Thank you. Now I can kind of see what it looks like. That's not that bad. That's okay. Not terrible. Okay. So hopefully that now allows us up here. Now we just need to give it the Havok. So this should be my Havok. Just gonna take this one and copy that. Where'd it go? Why did it go over here? Stay in the box shapes. Don't want to lift it higher. Just want to push it that way. Gotta shrink it. I think on the X. Move it. Ah. Move it. Shrink it a little bit more. Move it. Is this still too big? Oh, it's still too wide. Also needs to be rotated slightly that way. Squeeze it in. Think that. No, it's still too big. Now it's not quite wide enough. But it doesn't matter because this stuff's in the way. So I don't think that matters, but why not? About there. The person might be able to squeeze in there. So maybe a little bit wider. About there. Still feel the rotation needs to go like that. Okay. I think that's okay now. And now we just need to make one for here. So I can probably just copy that. Paste that. Lift it up. And pull it out. And then shrink her down. Didn't mean to do the rotation. That definitely needs a bit of a rotation. That looks pretty good to me. Make it slightly higher even. So it should be pretty close to this one. Okay, I think that should work. So let's get that Havok going. Mux shapes. Okay. We're going to need to close that. We're going to need to re-export all this. And we'll just keep generating materials because it doesn't matter. We're going to have to fix all those after. Hopefully that's got all that now. And we can just bake and launch. Ugh, I'm doing good now. THT, you're streaming. Oh, now that I'm streaming? Cool. Yeah, thank you, thank you. It's tough because life requires so much money to even just survive. YouTube doesn't give nothing, so it's tough, LOL. I mean, I don't know. I make like okay money off YouTube. I don't make much, like maybe like $100 in a month. Depends how many views I get. Depends on viewership. Streams don't make much. Like I can do a 12-hour stream and I'll make $3. You know what I mean? Like these long streams don't do much, but it's more just because I'm gonna do this anyways, and I enjoy interacting with you guys. And anybody who's curious on how to do that, or who just wants to chat with me while I do it, I'm here for that, right? So it doesn't really bother me that it's just like it's only a few bucks. And then this way, it shows Patreons or patrons who want to subscribe to my Patreon, what I'm working on, what's coming next, and for people who don't want to pay, the few bucks, like the $5-6 I think it is US for my Patreon. I think it's $6. But if you don't want to pay for that, you can just watch the stream, support the channel by watching the stream, see how to do it yourself, and you can do it yourself. If you want to put in the time putting all this Havok into this arena, be my guest, right? Or you can throw me $6 and you get access to like all my mods, right? So I think it's a pretty cool way to do it. This way it encourages people to go back and watch my VODs and watch the streams so they can see how I did stuff. Same thing when I make little videos, and it just encourages people to come to the channel, watch the channel, get a little viewership, and then people can learn how to do all this stuff themselves. And if they don't have the time, which I totally understand, because look how long this is taking me, you can have access to the final product, and it's, what, $6? And it's not just this one mod. You get access to everything I've put up on my Patreon up to that point. Right? So I think it's pretty fair. So let's see how this climbs. Loaded as a beast. WW 2K14 back online for PS3, I heard. Oh, I can't climb this. This is too tall. That's too tall just to reach up and climb on. That's interesting. That's very interesting. So I'll have to do something for the TBD to make this climbable. He's too tall. I have to shrink the letters.
Could get very ugly out here. These superstars are being careful.
Almost a little too careful.
I'll have to shrink those or put something that'll make them so you can climb on them like that. Well, let's see if we can get to the top now. Buddy's already up here. Climb that. Cool. Hey, now we're good. And then can I climb this like a barricade? Oh. You can't hop on this like a barricade anyways because it's too short. So I'm probably just going to remove these barricades. They're not great anyways. But yeah.
I guess we should just kick back and relax, Cole. Maybe even take a power nap.
Because I can't like walk over them or anything, right? I can't run over them. There's nothing I can really do. Well, let's make sure our Havok up here is good. So we can't go through anything here. Nothing I can do about the crowd. I don't know how to get rid of the crowd.
We didn't even have to pay, and I'm still mad about this.
Cool, cool. Oh, you kind of go through that. Well, yeah, there's nothing I can do about that, right? Unless I get rid of the curtains entirely.
This match reminds me of when I thought I had mono for an entire year. Turns out I'm
okay.
Really bored.
So these like are not tall enough to be used as a barricade. And I think the other side is the same height.
This is not what the
I don't know that those are any taller.
I'd like to issue an apology to them. We're just as upset and confused as you are.
Interesting. I could put like a regular barricade here. Not that there's much point. Okay, well, I got this now. He doesn't want to get off. He doesn't know what to do. Oh my. Okay. That's a problem. Wait, why can't we hit each other right here?
He counters with a great reversal.
Okay, good. There's no... Oh yeah, I gotta check this side to make sure that you can't still glitch through the thing. No glitching through the thing, right? No glitching anymore? No glitching through? Oh no! I glitched through again.
Ethan even more determined now than ever.
Ah, how do I stop that from happening? Then I'm locked. I'm soft locked. I don't know how I keep doing this. Like I put all the Havok there, but he gets through it.
Taking their time on the outside.
That's so lame. Why does that still happen? Okay. How? How does he get through? That's what I want to know. How is he getting through all these blockades? Like, it shouldn't be possible. I don't understand what he's going through. How is he getting through that? Might have to cut part of the stage off. This might just have to go. Like part of it. Might have to shrink it. Yeah, I think I shrink it. I think that's my only option. Scale on the X side, right? That's what I want to bring down. And then just pull it out. So I don't know how else to stop that from happening. I need it a little wider than that. Yeah, I think hopefully that fixes it. That's quite wide. So is this. I hope that fixes it. I just really don't know what else to do there. It's a very unfortunate soft lock. And this, I think, is just too tall. Okay, how much can I shrink it down? Oh, shoot. Can't do that because there's no thing here to test it against. Gotta throw this over here. Duplicate his box, Havok. What? Havok. I can't do that, eh? Okay, then create new Havok file. I can't shrink it by much. We'll try that. See how bad this looks. Lift it. One thing. Let's try that. We'll delete that. Add that. Okay. Okay. So I guess we're just removing the barricades, eh? Huh. Then I'm gonna have to remap all these textures. Ah. Hide that. Oh, so there's literally nothing. Okay. Well, damn it. Because I can't get rid of the curtains and not get rid of that. Do you know what I mean? Let me see what I'd be getting rid of there. Yeah, I can't. It would look all weird, so I can't get rid of those curtains. Ah, damn it. I was really hoping to get rid of those curtains. But then these things stay here. If I get rid of that, then it's missing stuff. So it would be missing... It would just have nothing up there. Damn it! I want to get rid of the curtains since I'm going to have to retexture everything anyways. I was going to get rid of the curtains. But I can't. And they're still going to go through people. So I'd have to lose all of that. Or just have that weird line. Like part of curtains and the rest of them not there. Damn. Okay. So no getting rid of the curtains. That's a shame. Okay. If we have to get rid of the barricades, then I'm going to be retexturing all of this. That's a shame. Wait, I don't have to generate materials if I'm just deleting something. Aha, maybe I don't. Aha. Ha. Ha. I do not need to. Well, that's just great. I don't have to retexture anything because I'm just removing. That's fantastic. Bye-bye barricades. Turn. This one might actually... Yeah, because that's so into the thing. This might actually be high enough that I can keep that one. Because that one's definitely out, like fully out. So that's neat. Now I'm just going to have to figure out how I want to get up there. Okay, cool. This is definitely going to take a lot longer than I thought, though. Which is a shame. Okay, so this should be fine now. But the... What happened again when I came off there? See if I can fix
Smart to
that.
play this slow.
Yep. At least he can't interrupt me.
JBL fears no man.
We're good here. That's great. I see. Okay, so maybe this needs 2 parts Havok. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. I'll give it 2-part Havok. So this one will pull, or we just need to scale it in on the y-axis? Yeah. Okay. Nope, don't want to scale it that way. Just want to move it. Oh, did I pull it in way too much? Oops, my bad. Let's go with 0.3. Okay, now this one can go wider now. Ah. Didn't want the rotation. I wanted the scale. Let's go to 4. We just move it. I think that'll fix the problem. Not 100% sure. But I think that should fix it. Now that there's no gap between them. Okay. Let's test that out. And we will let's make sure it exported one more time. Yep, make sure everything's being selected. Yep. Okay, then we should be able to delete that. Now, if I delete those, I'll copy them first. There we go. And now we should be able to do all of this. Export it. TBD theater. But we are not generating materials. Okay. Without generating materials, this shouldn't screw up our materials. So let's bake and launch and see what happened. But I will be making a quick pause for the cause. So I'll be right back, chat. Be right back. In a minute, Chad. Give me a few minutes. All right. Let's get back. All right. Okay. Now, TBD. Turn that up a bit. Got a little quiet on me. All right. Let's see. So now our materials are still here, which is great. Can I climb this now? Can. Okay. Yeah, I gotta shrink it. I gotta shrink it.
This one should be fast and furious.
But I can climb it now. Will I get stuck? No more getting stuck in here. No! Still get stuck in there. Why? Why? Why?
Taking their time.
Why? Why? Need to bring the Havok back. Okay. Why? Why is it able to get in there like that? Like it ignores this Havok. Maybe this Havok needs to be bigger. Scale y-axis. Like that. Let's try and do that, right? We go to 10. Why not? Like, that should fully stop it, right? You would think. You would think, but I never know. It blows my mind how it just chooses not to work sometimes. Anyways, I'll export that. So Randy's stuck.
I think it's smart to play this slow.
It's so crazy that he's stuck. So crazy that that keeps happening. But at least he won't get in my way while I test this out now.
From the apex predator.
Cool. Stops right here. Go here. Nothing crazy happening here. He goes through this, but whatever. Cool. Oh, I'm gonna hurt myself. Oh! He can jump that far without breaking his ankles. Cool. And now... Why is that a thing? Okay, well, I'm going to push the barricade here a little bit further back then. Just a bit, though. Is it just not tall enough? Make this a little taller too then. That's the best I can think. So I'll export that too. Okay. He doesn't want to. He doesn't want to get back on it, right? And he'll like fall off like that. Oh, and then he'll glitch into somewhere I can't get him out of.
I don't get this. Is this a tactic or something?
Yeah, now he's stuck.
First.
I'd settle for any movement at this
Okay.
point. No need to keep
Yeah, we got to fix this
freeze
stuff.
tag or whatever.
This is why we test, chat. This is exactly why we test all this. Okay. Let's see if that fixed it. Fell down here. Didn't like that. I don't like that he fell down there. Not at all. The TBD letters, let's make them a little smaller. So shrink those down just a wee bit. Scale on the y-axis. There. Okay. Just to copy those, and we'll just delete them for now. And now we're going to select everything, export. Okay. Okay. I think we can bake that. Think we can bake that. Hoo 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 hoo. So many little bugs. So little time. Can probably delete that now. Wonder if these will be climbable now. I don't think they will be. TBD. All right. Yoko. Psycho Clown. Psycho Clown will move faster than Yoko.
You heard the bell.
Let's go on here.
A ring match is underway. Falls count anywhere. There are no disqualifications.
They do not let me.
Countouts.
The disdain these superstars share for one another is palpable. The vitriol is through the roof.
We won't have to worry about a ring containing them because this one can.
No more, right? Good. No more accidental going through. Okay. Just needed the wall to be thicker. How about this? That looks good now. Well, maybe we end it just a little early so you're not standing on air. That's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah, maybe we end this just a slight bit early. Please. He can't walk. Why can't he walk? Why? Then I want to get rid of this whole thing.
Yokozuna feeling a sense of confidence here.
Oh, now I can't walk on it at all.
Carrying himself like a
At least I'm not falling off of it now, but that's so weird. Oh, I guarantee you it's because of this thing. It's because of this thing. It's totally because of that thing. Okay. That's funny. Well, not funny, but interesting to know that this is what's causing it. Okay. Wonder if that'll fix it. Let's get rid of our Havok. Well, first let's fix the Havok on this. Just shrink it ever so slightly. Two's probably good, but we'll move it 3. Okay, I think that's good. Yeah, I think that's good. For that side, I think that's good. And I think that'll fix that. Now I feel like I need a bigger wall protecting this spot. No. Make it a lot smaller. Just need it protecting people from falling in. Here. This little gap here. So I can rotate it more this way. And then I just need it wider. Oh, not the rotation. Whoa. Wait, it's just making it... Scaling it the wrong way. That's where I need it. Need it to be a thick boy. Oh, but I don't want it that wide. This should prevent them from now falling into that little spot. Now it shouldn't be possible. I think that's good. No, you enjoy it, babe. No problem. Thanks for asking. I don't want it going up. I want it going back. There. I don't think they'll fall back there now. Okay. I've done what I can to try and prevent people from getting trapped. Okay. Let's bake it and try it again. Question is, do I want to make all of them climbable? Because there's not much lighting back here. How's the mod going? Tedious. Lots of testing. Because I keep finding ways to fall through the floor and stuff. And I don't want that to be possible. That shouldn't be possible. So trying to make sure people don't glitch themselves into somewhere they can't get back from. But it's going to be very tedious to make, because these two balconies, fine, no problem. But do I really want those three? Though those three would be really easy to do, because I could pretty much just copy and paste. Copy, paste, copy, paste, copy, paste. And this one shouldn't be, well, actually this one will probably be quite a bit, because I have to make this whole area. This is actually going to be quite the challenge, because this has got stairs. So this whole area will be very interesting to fight on. I'll have to see how I do that. Because that whole area is on quite the angle. So I don't know. We'll see how that all goes. And then we got to do the bars. So this arena was quite the undertaking. At least most of it's flat for that side. I don't know if I'm going to get to this side at all today. Yeah, it's a much bigger undertaking than I thought it was going to be. As far as time consuming. Oh, good. Game's loaded. Whew. It's going to take several streams, more than it already has. I foresee. And that's before I even put any props or anything into it. This is just getting everything functionally climbable. All right. John Cena against Mohawk McGee. Let's go, Mohawk McGee. Alright. No glitching in here. Come on up, buddy.
But I know for sure that these hot-headed superstars
Did I throw him up here?
out of control,
I can just throw him up there. That's handy. This guy now. Still on the air a little bit, so I could probably pull that back a little bit. And maybe lower it, or... Oh. I can actually heighten the TBD a bit. I shrunk it a little bit more than I needed. Oh, did that invisible wall I just put up make it harder to get up here? Wait, that's still here. Why is that still here? I deleted you. I deleted you. It didn't save. It didn't save it. It didn't save it. Okay. Let's open a new blender, make sure it's gone. It's just so much testing. It's just in and out of the game. In and out of the game. In and out of the game. Okay. Okay. No, that's still there. Why is this still here? Why is that still there? What's happening? Why isn't it saving? Why? Okay, this time it's saved. Okay, now it's gone. Okay. Now we bake and launch. Oh, I guess I'll make the the TBD a little bit taller again. Let's go. There. About that size is fine, right? Yeah. Okay. And I could move the Havok for it. Oh no. Havok's gone. Shrink that slightly. Go back to 9.8. And okay. I think that should be good. Okay. And now we should be able to bake and launch. Tweak here, tweak there, now let's try again. Tweak here, tweak there, now let's try again. So I feel like we definitely put like tables out here, like a bunch of them. Once we get to that far out, once we get to the prop set for it. All right. All right.
Falls count anywhere match underway now, guys.
A symphony of destruction each and every time. This is where superstars really push the bounds of their aggression and creativity.
That's acceptable. I feel like that much is acceptable. Oh, I didn't mean to come right back down. Because if I push it anymore, you slide through it when you climb up on that side. Cool. Looks good from that side. Good from that side.
A piece of her mind here.
Cool. That's good. That's good. That thing's not in the way anymore, so I should be able to freely walk onto this now, finally. That wasn't what was in the way. That wasn't what was preventing it. Huh. Then maybe we just get rid of that one. That's annoying. What happens if I put the other person up here?
She's more than ready.
Why'd you go over there?
Muay Thai clinch. And she's going for the cover.
She kicks out before one.
She's trying to make it an early night. Oh!
It's hard to imagine there's really much of a strategy in a DQ match.
Yeah, but there actually is, Cole. A lot of the strategy is about escalation, knowing when to take offense to the next level, whether it's something high risk or with a weapon from under the ring. There's strategy there, whether you like it or not.
I don't like that at all. Why? Why is it like that?
Oh, God.
Like, that's great. That part's cool. Do I really need this to climb up then?
Oh, no! Absolutely insane!
That had to have...
Okay. Well, the rest of the Havok's good. So, we're going to back up this Havok. This is fine. Now we're just going to delete this entirely. Maybe we stretch this just a tiny bit. Push it out just a little bit. We'll see. It might be slightly too tall. It doesn't look taller than this, though. Like if I compared the two. Yeah, it's not. So it should fully be climbable. I'll push it out by 2. Just to see if that does anything. Alright, let's try that. Bake it and go! Ooh. Alright, come on. Alright. Well, Molly Holly.
Falls count anywhere.
Molly Holly.
The match devolved pretty quickly.
That's a beauty, Cole. I don't think anyone cares about a win here. This is about punishment. It's about making a statement to the whole locker room that you're not someone to trifle with.
So this has no Havok now. But can I climb this now? Yes, I can. You gotta run at it? Is that the only way to climb it? I don't think I ran there. No, you can just climb it. Okay. So I'll just get rid of that thing then. And it need the last box. Which means that it, well, the stuff behind it I kind of did. So those are okay.
Ivy Now's making clear she has her number.
Cool. Alright. See what we can do with this. Can you climb from the side?
What the hell?
Absolutely insane.
And I think there was
Ah, Molly.
moment of
Jump down.
hesitation before the leap, and it made all the difference.
Disastrous turn of events.
Where's Molly?
Changed the whole complexion of this match.
Alright. Can you fly off this side? Why do you stop like that instead of the way you would? Probably because it's not wide enough, right?
And wait, she's trying to create a distance here, gaining the space she needs.
So I can throw off this way, but not off the side.
Molly caught by surprise.
There's not enough room.
Uh-oh. Ivy Nile avoids that one. Swift takedown.
Not enough room, eh? That's fair.
Oh, with authority.
So that's cool. I think I want to stretch this out then. Oh no. Is the whole thing attached? Is it one big piece? Let's find out. Set. Okay. So what if I just made it wider on the Y angle? New on the X angle by. No. How about I just try pulling it out this way? So that is not the base. That is the outside. So what is this? Yeah, I'm not messing with that. It's just going to take too much to deal to make all this to make it wider. It's just going to be too much hassle. Okay. That's okay. Unfortunate, but that's okay. So we'll kill that one. What's that? Press edit mode, then press C to manually select vertices and faces. Thanks, Sick Nuck Toys. But it's too much. I was hoping it would just be one little piece, but there's multiple pieces, and it's just not worth it. I just wanted to push it out like a little bit further so I could maybe throw them off the side. Not a big deal. Too much hassle because I'll have to do it for all of them, and it'll be a big pain in the butt. So I'm just going to skip it. Just going to skip it. So we got that. So now I just got to save this again. MCD. Great. So that'll fix that. Now it's a matter of what do I want to put on this side. Do I copy and paste and rotate? Or do I grab brand new ones? That's the $1 million question. What do I want to do with this? Do I grab new ones at different angles? It's really the question. Or do I grab like trusses? Right? I could just like make a climbable truss. Since I can't throw them back on that anyways from the side, I can make a climbable truss. I know, copy and paste, rotate, right? It would be a lot easier. Yeah, maybe I do that. A lot more time saving. Okay, so let's copy these into here for now. And let's move them. Realistically, I don't even think well. Do I put it here or on the other side? Well, at least from here you can get onto the stage and you can climb up. But if I do it that way, then I still gotta change things. So if I put it here, I don't have to change as much. You know what I mean? So maybe I'll put it here. Save myself the hassle of reconfiguring everything. That looks okay. I think that looks all right. All right, now we just got to Havok it up. So we'll copy this over into this one. We will select everything, export, Cool. And now let's grab the Havok. Yeah, for some reason I can see more spots on the second position. It's just this thing's going to take so long to do everything that I should try and save myself time where I can. I think that's all the Havok. Pretty sure. Pretty sure that's all the Havok. Keep it as box shapes. Make sure they copy within the box shapes. And move them. Move them. Now rotate them. And move them. And rotate them. Move them. Boat right there. Oh, let's make sure. Yeah, it's got to be. Got to rotate it one more degree. I think that was our problem. I think that's okay. Pretty much where we want it. And now we got to get this one. Ah, what did I do? I don't know what I did. Okay. Now we should be able to grab this side. Just rotate that. Make sure you stay in your box shapes. Move. Move and rotate. All right. Cool. Let's see if we got them both done. I think that looks good. Grab Havok, make sure it's grabbing all of our box shapes only. No, it grabbed this stuff too. Okay, so we gotta delete these. You know what? I want to make sure I'm only grabbing those. Okay. Now the box shapes, that should grab only my Havok. Good. Export. Overwrite. And what? Bake it in launch. Dude, just imagine you guys figure out a way to make proper entrance work. For example, old school TNA arena with separate sided entrance. That would be cool, but I just turn entrances off. Most mods just don't always like entrances, and a lot of things cause issues. So for me, it's entrances are generally turned off anyways. Big part of presentation for some, but not for me. So no entrances for this guy. W stream, Mr. Dubs, thank you. Lamont, hope you're enjoying yourself. Welcome to the stream. And to anybody who's just joining us late here, make sure you're hitting that like button so we're pushing this stream out to more folks. People coming off the TN or the AEW pay-per-view, if they maybe watched that. I'll be checking that later today, so hopefully no spoilers, please. We'll check that out a little bit later. But we wanted to get working on this. I didn't think this was going to take so long. I did not imagine this was going to take this long. That's all right. We needed to get it done eventually. So, no big deal. This is why. Yeah, I always want to make the Patreon subscribers happy. A few Patreon subscribers help keep the lights on. Every little bit helps. So I'm happy to put in the work for them. Maurice. Nick Cross.
Falls count anywhere match underway now, guys.
A symphony of destruction.
All right, let's see how this side works. Oh, whoa. It like clips into Buddy, but I don't care. Too bad. Too bad, Buddy. Hey, all right. First try. And it doesn't break her legs dropping down from here, eh? That's cool. Neat. I'm okay. You have them, baby. Thank you for the offer. I've had lots, but they were quite yummy. What'd you think for your first time making them?
Maybe cooking up something here.
I'm sure we're going to see what it is any second.
Okay. Why is it so hard? Climb up. Climb up. Here you go. Sweet. Both balconies work. That's great.
I don't suppose the referee wants to start.
And I can get back down on this side. I can get back down over here. Oh.
Probably not, but don't worry. The crowd's going to start counting soon just to entertain themselves.
Can't climb here. You gotta climb here. Gotcha. How about here? So that little gap. Interesting. Okay. I think I'm okay with that. Oh, getting low battery on the one headphones. Did she not climb back up here? There we go. Okay, as long as you're not falling into the abyss or anywhere. Good, 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 good. Very cool. Very cool. Great. Great. And I can throw the computer up. It's great. I can throw them into it. Maybe I can't whip her on top of this because of the TBD letters. Can't whip her on top there because of the TBD letters. If I can whip her up top here. Oh, cool. So I can still whip her into that too. And I can whip her on top. Neat. That's cool, eh? Pretty sweet. Dive at her.
Sky
Nope.
high, all the way down to the
Didn't quite get there.
Talk about a quick schoolboy.
I know she's gonna pin me. Whatever will I do?
She breaks the count quick.
Loose cover leads to a
Battery low on this headphone. I gotta switch headphones.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Let this one charge for a little while.
Oh my god.
All right, Nikki. Nikki Cross is a 63 overall. That's insulting. So he goes through it a little bit. I don't really care.
The ring couldn't hold these two.
It doesn't bother me.
Can get out of hand real quick.
And we'll eventually put Havok on all of this.
Seen a lot of wild action spill over to the outside over the years. I wish we could be watching any one of those matches right.
Oh my!
Oh.
Not the most honorable maneuver, but it is effective.
See that equipment box? I didn't put there.
She countered that into her own offense.
This one I didn't put here. This one's just there.
Through the air and connects.
Saw an opening for a big time move and connected. That's going in the highlight reel.
Oh, that was weird. Is that a me thing?
Let's give it up for Maurice.
Can I not get down here?
Looking great no matter what she does.
What is that about? Does that happen on the other side?
Being disqualified tonight. So who knows what
Oh, it's attached to the stage, so I can't even get down that way.
We are gonna see some truly
What about down here?
innovative
No?
violence. I just hope the
Yeah, so on this side,
damage isn't too long-lasting
you just get down.
for these competitors.
Oh. It's interesting. Get off me.
And she
Get out.
flies cross.
Cutter.
Hmm. You can't climb up on this side? That's strange that you can't do that. Can I not get down here? Can I not get down here? Well, that's just strange. I can get down in between them.
Caught that and reversed it.
Can I Irish whip her up here? Or into them?
Boom. Ugh.
Huh.
Nikki is in the zone.
So I just can't get down
Position, know it.
over here. Unless I go to the middle.
Both arms trapped and
That's strange.
Tied up and a head
I don't know that I care that much.
behind.
Because it's not like it'll trap anyone anywhere or mess with anything too much, but it's weird. I can get down that side. What is it about that? I just don't know what it is about that side. Maybe I need to make that Havok just a little bit wider. Oh, and I can't see the things. It's not great. That's not great. So I need to... Let's put these back. Okay, get it. Put them all at the bottom. Okay. I don't think that it's not covering it enough. Maybe it is. So it lets you get down like right there. Maybe I stretch this one a little bit. Oops. Weird. Let's see if hopefully that fixes it. It's just a little strange. A little bit strange. Not like deal breaker or anything, but just a little strange. So we'll delete those again. And we'll export our box shapes again. Okay. What are we at? We're at 6 hours into the stream.
Stomped in cover late in the match. That's
I guess I can just let her come. Now give me my points.
Let's take another look at these ladies going toe to toe.
Okay. Let's bake it and go. Actually, you know what? Maybe now we look into the materials because we're getting closer and closer with this to be where we want it for this stuff. And I think for this side, maybe I just make it a truss for these three. The climbable truss. Yeah, I think I go with climbable truss. I think I go with that. Bring these here. How do I set origin to the thing? Can I not do it when I'm got multiple objects? I guess not. Okay, come this way. They're pretty good as far as like where they are. Don't have to move them that much. Okay. Set origin to geometry. Set origin to geometry. Set origin to geometry. And you guessed it, set origin to geometry. Okay, so I'll move this one over a bit. A little bit this way. Same thing with this guy. think we just maybe copy the bottom ones. Guess I don't need these ones. I guess I don't need those ones. And move this one over just a little bit. Cool. So copy that. Okay. Okay. Cool. And then we just put a big wall. I have to put things here, 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 here. Then I just put a big wall behind it, right? I guess I have to have portion walls up front. Like I'll need Havok that prevents you from... It can't be a long one, because otherwise you wouldn't be able to access this. Let's see. Okay. Okay. I don't know if I want to do the Havok to this side yet. I might save that for another stream. But I can do something like that to climb it. And then for this one, let's see what's in here. So there's like nothing in here, right? I just wanted to make sure. There's an in-between layer. Okay. Those are pretty straightforward to climb. Just put one on that side and that side, and then that side and that side, and then repeat. Okay. Okay. Question is, do I get into this right now? I don't know, chat. Maybe we finish this side now. At least make it climbable. And what are we going to do for this one? To make this climbable up top. Where do we want to put something to climb? Also deciding how I'm gonna approach this barricade. That's the real question. Let's get rid of this. Let's look at our other apron barricade. What was it under? Was it under props? Stairs. No. Definitely not what I wanted. No. Where is it? Not in here, eh? Where did I put it? Won't be in any of those. Commonness? No. Parts? Scaffolding. Wouldn't be scaffolding, would it? Not that. Nope, not that. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that, VG2K. I'm trying to find where I put those stairs. I had a set of stairs that I wanted for this specifically. And I don't remember where I put it. Or where it lives. So I didn't put it anywhere, it would just be where it lives. Environment? Not in any of that stuff. Do I have somewhere like, oh, maybe it's outside of Bake Me. No? Arena props? Where did I put it? Oh my god, Blender stuff. Right here. This is it. This is it. Found it. Okay. So, how tall is it in relation? Where is it? Ah. Okay. So it's not quite tall enough. Not quite tall enough. Oh, don't want that. Don't want that either. I would need to make it taller. So, $2.225, eh? How about 2.23? Okay, how about 2.3? 2.3. There we go. 2.3. There we go. And there. So that theoretically, if I could make it, if I get them to walk up those giant monster steps. That's the problem, is they've become monster steps. Just wondering if I could do that. If that would work. Put it like right there. Now I gotta go get the Havok for it. This is the Havok. This is why I have these. Convex shapes. Duplicated as a convex shapes. Now I can delete this one. And we move this one. Where is this one? Camera wedge. That's what I grabbed? I wanted the ramp. Oh well. Just delete that. Okay. Where is it? Move it. Move it. Whee. Turn it. Nope, that's not what I wanted. No. That's good. Huh. See the problem? This is the problem. Is I believe this needs to go like this. So it's too steep to actually climb. So I need to stretch this out quite a bit. And it looks so weird if I do this. $4.735. Oops. I can rotate it slightly and maybe still get away with it. Let's stretch it. And we'll copy that. Now we need a flat surface. One of my many poly surfaces will probably do. Let's get one that's facing just like the opposite way. Grab this little guy. Good. 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 Okay. Bring it down on the X. What? It's scaling the wrong one, isn't it? For some reason, it's not scaling this guy. Glad I caught that. Bring it to like a 7. Sorry, 8.7. 0.65. 1.6 maybe. Okay. And now we need it wider. Okay. I think that might work. Now we put Gotta rotate that around. 0 degrees. Nope. 80. Okay. Okay. Now we stretch. Ooh. Can only zoom out so much. And we stretch. That's good on that side. What about this side? Not long enough. Almost. A little bit stretchier. Oh. Probably too long then. Let's try 23. Almost. 23.5. I guess it doesn't matter if it goes over on the rights. Oh yeah, it does. Okay, so 23 was probably correct. 23.2. Good. Now we need to stretch it higher. Nope. Definitely not. Is it the z-axis? No. Definitely don't think it's that. At least not that much. Can I just scale it out and it like does it? Now I have to rotate it. I don't want to have to rotate it. You know what? Maybe I'll just copy it and paste it. That's what I'll do. I'll move this one back and up. Where does it? Okay. Do they attach?
They do not. The angle looks off too. I think that might be okay. We'll have to find out. Copy this. Copy that. Copy all of that. And put that over on this one. That's not what I told you to copy. 13 objects. Okay. Now that should be good. So we will save that. Cool. Now we want to save the Havok. So we got to delete these for now. But we want all our Havok saved. Make sure it's picking up everything. Looks like it. Looks like it. Okay, let's try that. Okay. All right, another quick break. see what we've done. Let's see. Anyway, I gotta choose one. Ah, no. Still much. It's too steep. It's still too steep.
It's bringing up the baseline.
Lame. Gotta find another way up. Why is there no spotlight over here? I can't climb the giant stairs. In the ice where they are anyways. These just so much faster. I haven't done anything with these, but these already look good as though they're proper. Looks like they got their materials. Gotta make them even wider. So what are the normal stairs? I feel like I can't alter them at all.
The baseline.
Can't be any steeper than this.
your hands up in the air. Dubious ones.
Now put your hands up.
At least the songs give me more energy. Okay, before I mess with anything else, I'm just gonna test the Havok. I'm just gonna test this. Take it and go. Take it and go. Take it and go. Gotta test and see how loud it is over me. Okay. Sounds like I gotta turn it down a little bit more. Turn that down a little bit more. There we go. This should be better. Willie climb up, Willie climb all the way up. Man. Now we're going back to that song. I like that tune. Bring me back.
Well, I guess these competitors have just given up on it. I think we should follow suit. Time to
This works. You just gotta give it more Havok. This works. Lamont, right? Right? Oh, finally a spotlight. This works. Let's get Brock up here and see what happens. Brett will probably fall down now. Why is there only spotlight over here? Why not spotlight everywhere? Oh, Brett taking him to town. Brett just beating the crap out of him. Oh, whoa, the sliding. That's what I was worried about, was the grappling. Like, will they just slide? Don't turn the spotlight off. Why they gotta turn the spotlight off? Brett just no nonsense here. They're taking Brock to town.
I think it's smart to play this slow.
Ah, Brett fell down. Come on, Brett. Get back up there. Hey, where's Brock? Need spotlight, damn it. Spotlight me.
You can start me and you can beat me. Just don't bore me.
Okay. Okay. So he didn't fall. We're not sliding right off. We're kind of sliding off. Yeah, we fall through. Interesting. Okay. We're learning. We're learning. Some of it's definitely because of this gap. It's tied to this. And make sure these are touching.
Just bringing up the baseline.
I think that's better. As long as I put walls up, it shouldn't matter if it's too wide. Same goes for here. Oh. I think we're good there. Now we grab some barricade first. Maybe I moved this guy. Did it. Trying to make it so it's like as smooth as possible. Dubious one.
Put your hands up in the air.
this guy this way? Not rotation. Scale it. Or like a point. We really just need it as a drop off.
Put your
Maybe
hands
like a
up.
point two. See if that still works. Let's see if that still works. Let's bake it in lunch. All right. Somebody's moveset versus The Rock 99. Adam Page. I don't even have him in the game yet. But I downloaded his profile. Why am I stuck? I don't like the getting stuck right here. A little portion of getting stuck right here. Seems to be across like the whole thing. He doesn't want to climb the stairs now.
see here?
Yeah, I think I see
It's like he doesn't want to climb the
he's
stairs anymore.
literally dozing off. Right
And then he just randomly does.
I thought we were about to see this one go off here.
Yeah, but they're just stalling ringside now.
Oh, don't have anything there.
Handle. I don't think they're...
It looks so weird without lights back here. Where does he start? I don't even need to change much. He like starts climbing up here. Oh, that's why. Starts going through it.
Things could get very ugly out here. These superstars are being careful.
Almost a little too careful.
What about up here?
I get it. He needs to stop trying to be cute. He needs to get
Yeah, then it's got...
in the game.
So it smoothly transitioned into that. Huh. So some parts of it's smooth, some parts it's not. It's like this little step. Let's make it less of a step. Now it's less of a step. So let's save that. Now, focus on this guy. Fitting him into that shape. So let's see. Maybe it's not height so much, but rotation. I can't do that. Like, I don't mind sinking this part into the ground. That's fine, but do this back. It goes through everything. Gotta stretch this one out again. Oh my. Okay, let's see what this brings us. It's in the ground a little bit. I'm okay with that. I say we try that. Okay. Alright, let's try again. Alright. Come on, chat. Hopefully this one looks good and it's fine and we will just stick with this. And we can put up some Havok there, put some Havok back there. Some on the side here. Where's this one? That one.
Dubious ones. Put your hands up in the
God, so nice. Stretch that even further. That I'm assuming will cover both sides. No, it won't. Because of that, it doesn't.
Now put your hands up.
Okay. I think that's where I want it. We'll save this again. Even though we're just loading into the game now. Do that again. How far are we in? Oh, we're in not even 8 hours yet. We're good. Oh my goodness. Did not turn off cannons and stuff. Oh my. The main thing is that this works. Yes, it does. I do not like that it goes through that. I don't like that it goes through that at all. Huh. Otherwise, it's perfect. It was perfect, Chad, otherwise. Damn. Okay. Betcha maybe just the tiniest bit. Hide the... Oh, he counts as a convex shape? Okay, well, let's just put him in the box shape. Hide these. Then. And then. Still cuts in the slightest bit. We'll kill the tunes for now. I'm sure you guys have heard that one enough. It was good at the start. Okay. Now we gotta pull this stuff up. Where's this ramp? Ah, I don't want that one. I don't want that one either. Okay, these three. And this one. I want it to let me grab this one. There. Want that in the ground. Let's try this. Okay. Hopefully it can climb that last step okay. Alright, I don't know what else I can do other than that, so. This now. Still sitting okay like that. Still underneath the ground. Okay. Copy this guy. And crush that guy. Replace with that guy. Now delete that from here. And get our Havok. Hope for the best. Export. Get your exports here. That, I feel like that didn't do it properly. It's not refreshing anything over on this side like it normally does. It's not doing anything here, which upsets me. But we'll see. It's bake and lunch. Shake and bake, baby. I gotta get some more agua. Hey, Daisy. How you doing, my little kids? Being so cute, ain't you? Give me some balance.
When you're done your stream, you won't miss Dragon Ball Fighter Z.
Fighters. After fighters?
I will not make any promises.
Alright.
I will not make any promises.
It's really unfortunate. I really wish you could. I don't know what you're doing.
Change some of the
Say what about it?
God completed it.
Hmm?
Would you like a snack while I hide?
I'm okay for right now, baby, but thank you. Alright, well, if you want to do that, I'll try not to be too much longer then. I'll finish up what I'm doing relatively quick. Love you, Baba. Oh, once again we get profile man. And we get Scott Hall. Let's see.
The bell rings. So Scott Hall is ready to get this match going.
You know, for a big man, is
Getting
always
some cereal?
surprising just how quick on his feet Scott Hall
No,
is.
thank you.
I've had to experience it firsthand. A man his size shouldn't move that fast, damn it. In that ring, you gotta be kidding me.
It's no wonder Hall is as cocky as he is with his size.
Hilarious that it goes through the
On top of
fans.
his athleticism and agility, Hall's a hard matchup for anyone.
I do think, however, that his opponent is up for the challenge. At least he believes he's up for it. Definitely a confident superstar. And now is his chance to prove that confidence is well deserved.
Cool, this part works too. Oh, this is kind of in the air.
The ref's count continues. He better hustle back into the ring.
Stop posing.
More focused here.
Big count.
Scott Hall clearly feels like he has a W within his grasp.
So he's floating in the air a little bit here.
Distance between these superstars for the moment.
Gotta lower that. This floor looks good.
Heading to the outside now, and he re-enters into the ring. And still nothing.
Wow, he has a hard time getting up on here.
Kinds of matches all over the world, but nothing this boring.
It's interesting as well.
Dangerously close to getting counted out now, fellas.
And now he's reaching out to the crowd for
Eh, give him the finger.
some much needed adrenal fuel.
And he heads back into the ring. Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything.
It going through the fans though. That's what kills me.
We gotta get this show on the road, man. We gotta get this match going, y'all.
Even a
Wait, I can't go back down?
would do right about now. Something to entertain this crowd.
Oh, I can't go back down. Well, that's a whole nother problem in itself.
And this one
Huh. Huh. I can't go back down.
the last one queued up. Here we go.
I can't get back down. That's fascinating. Well, I really wanted to make this staircase work, but the fans going through it is kind of like... Unless I can edit it here. And just like erase the parts I don't like. Like this whole chunk. If I can erase that, then we might be cooking with gas. Someone in chat was saying it earlier, what I need to press. Blender. Just looking through the messages here. Someone was telling me. Where was it? In edit mode, then press C. Manually select vertices. Oh. And delete it. It's not the knife tool. Come on, what was it again? It wasn't the bevel tool. Bisect tool. Nope. Oh, I grabbed too many. Damn. Let's try this again. Nope. I just want... I want all of it though, apparently. I want to keep it up to here though. Not cool, man. Not cool at all. Let's try the knife tool. Just anywhere from... I don't know what the knife tool does. Clearly. Just from like here down. You know, just give me all this. What's up, Jason? How you doing? What's good? We're trying to get rid of the part that this part's making people's heads disappear. So I'd like to get rid of this part. No, don't. Hmm. Everything in this box I want deleted. Why can't I just do things like that? Why can't it work like paint? You know, like a paint program. Like I just want to erase all of this part. Everything within here. Okay. Now. Let's get rid of this crappy knife tool. No. How do I stop using the knife tool? But keep my selection. I'm looking cut through. Cut all this. Cut it. Cut it all. It's not cutting anything. See, it's just the worst. Ah, what happened there? I don't know what happened there. I gotta make sure this is still on in here. It is not. Ooh, boy, I should not have started this without having a backup plan. Okay, let's get a new thing of Blender open. Because we don't want to lose all our work. I think I'm done with this, so I could probably close that now. Just put it in here. There. Okay. Now, don't want that, all of it. Ah! Stop it! I don't even know what's happening with this. I'm not even meaning to do whatever I'm doing. So I'm like twisting it. I'm not trying to do that. Because if I delete all of that, then it's got nothing here, and I don't want that. I don't want it to lose all of it. Unless I can take... It's going to select all of it. I hate it. I don't like Blender. I just don't know what I'm doing. See, I got rid of part of it. I didn't want all that off. Ugh. I also don't like whatever I did to make it look this way. Like I want to like cut a line through here. I keep losing that? I just want to cut it in half. I know there was an easier way to do this. Okay, maybe. No. All these tools suck. I just want to take this and maybe make it again. Just the top step. Pick this. This one piece. Can't just duplicate that. I can't Control C and Control V that. I could do that. Okay. That's a thing. Okay, so then how do I just grab that? Okay. Okay. Now we're talking. Now we are talking. Okay. Now I think this is what we want. I don't like the weirdness underneath it, but I mean, I think it's pretty much what we wanted. Okay. Let's try that. Or it's already what we need, right? So we just need to go select the whole thing. I think we can just do that now. Fantastic. Nothing happened here. I'm always concerned and wondering why nothing happens there. Because it was before, whenever I would do it properly. I don't know that it's grabbing it. Ah. Okay, well, I'm confident one of those saves will have gotten it. So, were we just baking and launching? Or no, what was the other part we didn't like? The Havok. In the Havok. What was wrong with the Havok? What was wrong in our Havok? Wait, where's our Havok? There's our Havok. Why do I have it open twice? Anyways, I couldn't get back onto it. I like to go down. So I gotta fix that. Oh, you know what? I probably should copy this guy over here so that I can see what I'm doing. Now this thing doesn't need to be so wide. like this. So that we can see our Havok. That didn't really help, did it? Well, maybe if I move this back a little bit. Okay, now I gotta be able to see this. Okay. Scale it. Just touch. That should be fine. And hopefully that's smooth now. So let's remove that and save our Havok. Okay, baking and launching. What's up, Mr. Dubs? I hit the button. Triple H birthday bash tomorrow. Hooray for the Papa H. Didn't know it was his birthday tomorrow. Ooh, yeah, I've been focused. I've been locked in. Been locked in, Jason. I've been locked in. Locked and loaded on this. We got so much going on. So much going on now. But I would like to finish this upper part before I end the stream tonight if I can. If I can finish this upper balcony, that would be good. I'd be happy with that. Oh yeah, the top parts, they're kind of floaty. I forgot. This one. Can I see my poly surface, please? That's where the floor is. That's better. Forgot that part was floaty. Little floaty. All right. Let's export these again, even though we're loaded in. Let's see what we got here. TBD. Off. Off. All right.
Here we go, and this match has the potential to end anywhere in or out of the arena.
Yeah, man, the unpredictable nature of a Falls Count Anywhere match has led to the same interesting ending over the years. You never really know when or where this is going to end, man.
Wow, he followed me all the way up here. See, that is cool. That's why I wanted this, because I figured that the computer would actually follow you up here. That's the whole reason I... Ooh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm going to have to do stuff about that. That's good to see. Computer getting me to fix stuff. That's good.
These superstars are being careful.
Almost a little too careful.
Loitering outside the ring. That's not what anyone came to see here.
Yeah, I think I see fans in attendance literally dozing off right about now.
Right. So we didn't fix anything else, right? It was just this. Wait, is he not going to come down?
Seen a lot of wild action spill over to the outside over the years. I wish we could.
Is he just going to stay right there?
Those matches right now.
Okay, he will die for me.
On the outside.
Took the risk, received absolutely zero reward.
And that may have just been the turning point in this match. Oh, he cuts it off.
Okay, so we climb back up. Still can't go back down, eh?
There was no issue with that attack. Hey, sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures.
You need to be able to go back down. It has to be able to go back down. I will not settle for it not letting you back down.
Held back with each of those strikes.
Slips out of the way.
Strong takedown there.
Can I throw him down the stairs? No. So there's no way to get back down. Damn it.
Using the elbow as a weapon.
Damn it! Grab this again. Okay. think that's the best I might get it. Let's try again. It doesn't get much smoother than that. So, fingers crossed. They can launch. All right. Let's hope we finally got it where we need it. Let's hope. Let's hope. Let's hope. Let's go, Pepsi Phil.
Falls Count Anywhere match underway now, guys.
A symphony of destruction each and every time. This is where superstars really push the bounds of their aggression and creativity.
Cuts the attack off.
Hoisted into a vertical
Sweet.
suplex to the floor.
Can I please walk down? Damn it. Why can't I walk back down? Wait, he was able to get to me. How come he was able to walk down?
Oh, a boot to the back.
The ring couldn't hold these two for long. This can get out of hand real quick.
Nice.
Kennedy neck breaker to the floor.
Oh, taking the boots to them. Oh, ouch.
CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
Why? Why can't I just walk down here?
Running knee lift.
Can he walk down here?
Testing the limits of that leg here.
Clearly had a strategy going on there with the attention on the leg.
How come? How come sometimes?
Both outside the ring, but is this really where they want to be right now?
Only one way to find out.
How come sometimes? Fudge! Not where I want it. I can sneak this the tiniest bit down. That's about it. They're like they're part of each other. Okay, please let this be the one. Please. I just want to be able to go back down, up and down properly. Now that we're almost done focusing on that, I should be able to grab... Where's Nitro? Grab this again. This would actually be closer. And then that's under box shapes, right? Box shapes. This over. Up. Hard to see where the barricade is. There. Okay. Let's see. If please tell me that I finally have it where I can walk. Order of tradition. You almost had me fooled there. Where I can climb up and down. Please. Tell me I got it. Tell me I got it.
Falls count anywhere. We've seen this type of match
Pardon me?
evolve pretty quickly.
That's a beauty, Cole. I don't think anyone cares about a win here. This is about punishment. It's about making a statement to the whole locker room that you're not someone to trifle with.
Up we go.
Boom. Caught with a punch.
Come on. Why? Why can't I just throw you down this way?
Jawbreaker.
Why is there like a weird opening right here? Yeah, okay, he can get down.
The ring couldn't hold these two for long. This can get out of hand real quick.
We're not allowed to fight on here?
Ooh, and he stops that.
Unless we're on like the same level?
What's Hardy gonna do with this? Oh!
Oh, that's really weird.
It's hard to imagine there's really much of a strategy in a DQ match.
Yeah, but there actually is, Cole. A lot of the strategy is about escalation, knowing when to take offense to the next level, whether it's something high risk or with a weapon from under the ring. There's strategy there, whether you like it or not.
Why is it so difficult?
Taking a beat here to assess the situation.
Things do tend to get out of hand and dangerous outside the ring.
It's so weird.
Well, I guess these competitors have just given up on this.
It's so weird. Why? Why does it have to be so weird? That's perfectly flush, so I don't know what else I can do other than this. Oops. But I can make this wider. Okay. I don't know how I want to do this part. Scale it down. All right. I think that's probably the best I'll get. Something like that. Okay. Let's bake that and go. And hope that they're now touching. That that's enough. All right. Fingers crossed. All right. 8 hours and 43 minutes. Shinsuke. Triple H. Triple H. Game.
What makes a Falls Count Anywhere match so unique? One of the things people forget is that stamina and creativity are just as important as technique in a Falls Count Anywhere match. No count out or disqualification. So if you can think of it, you can do it. And you'd better have stamina because you're going to be all over the arena withstanding all sorts of attacks from your opponent.
Why?
It's one of the reasons the WWE Universe loves these matches so much.
Now it's having an even harder time.
Might end up in their lap.
It still goes down, but crappily.
Taking their time on the outside here.
I think it's smart to play this slow. Sit out, gourd buster.
So that's interesting.
Things could get very ugly out here. These superstars are being careful.
Almost a little too careful.
Bro.
Yeah, see, he can't go back down. That's so lame. Okay, what about this? How come I can't climb this?
Loitering outside the ring. That's not what anyone came to see here.
How come I can't climb this?
Fans in attendance literally dozing off right about now.
Why can't I climb this?
Seen a lot of wild action spill over to the outside over the years. I wish we could be watching any one of those matches right now.
Weird. Oh, well, I found a little spot in between. That's weird that the barricade isn't working. Is it not low enough to the ground? that the problem? Well, it looks like it's in the ground now. Scale it down. Move it. Let's make this one a little bit wider. There. Just so there's something covering it, anyways. As far as why I can't climb them, maybe they're just a little too tall. Or maybe it's because they're up in the air? Maybe that matters? Very strange that that would matter. We'll try it. Oh, and I didn't like this. I didn't like this new Havok. It's being too tall. Didn't like it. Try that. We're gonna just keep on trying. Bake and go. And now I can probably take this guy. Let me see them. What's the second block? Polysurface 6, and what else? Okay, why is it 2 blocks then? Bucks. This is 2 data blocks. Anyways. Gotta make that wider. Wow. Crazy. Okay, now it's quite wide. Cool. Copy that again. Okay, don't need it to be that way. That's the lazy way of doing it. I might do it the lazy way. We'll see. We'll see. And I say lazy because I'm 9 hours into this, so. Oh. Takes so long. Please let me go up and down the stairs with no issues. That would be so great. So great.
Here
Come on, Danielson, get on those stairs.
we go, and this match has the potential to end anywhere in or out of the arena.
Yeah, man, the unpredictable nature of a Falls Count Anywhere match has led to the same interesting ending over the years. You never really know when or where this is going to end.
Back down. Please. Please, sir.
Oh, man.
Oh, my!
Nice. Cool.
Back suplex all the way out of the ring.
Able to slip out of that situation.
Implanted by the DDT.
Why can't I climb these? Why can't I climb this barricade?
To assess the situation.
I am grabbing them from the WCW. Yeah. From my thing. Right here. That's all climbable. So is it because it's not on the ground?
Things do tend to get out of hand and dangerous outside.
Maybe we really can't just up here. Huh. Really? That's really interesting. Then this whole staircase is for nothing.
You got out of the ring to do this.
Yeah, can we get an official to put an end to this?
Other than the fact that it gets the computer up here, which is cool. None of them work? And he found a glitch down to get underneath. Damn it.
And Sakor wants more from his opponent.
That didn't go as Solo pictured.
Stop doing that.
He better be able to back
Dick.
up all this jibber jabber.
Oh, it's because I didn't make this wide enough. I didn't make that wide enough over there.
Falls Count Anywhere can be a
Interesting.
dangerous type of match. Corey, any advice
That's
for these
why.
competitors?
Well, my advice, take this match to a place.
I'm gonna have to try.
You have the advantage. If you think you do your best work backstage or on bare concrete, then that's where you need to go. Likewise, don't allow yourself to be forced into areas you don't want this fight to go.
So these barricades, not climbable.
Solo making it loud and clear for his opponent tonight.
How come? Doesn't make any sense.
Taking their time on the outside here.
I think it's smart to play this slow.
I thought we were about to see this one go off.
Okay, that's irritating. I will double check that it works on the Nitro Arena. Because that defeats the whole purpose of the thing. The whole purpose of it getting above the thing. Oh. So that's frustrating as hell.
Bret the Hitman Hart looking ready to compete.
Why would it make me the giant?
Man, Bret Hart, always all business in the ring. We're talking about no funny business, no shenanigans, just clock it in.
So I know I'll be able to climb him here.
Yes, there it is. And
Yeah.
what he does then, clock it out. Methodical, professional.
Yeah, no one can ever say that Bret Hart rests on his laurels. As soon as he steps into that ring, Bret is ready to go to work. And if you're in the ring with him, you better be ready to do so as well.
But the champ should tread carefully here tonight because the superstar he's facing is very much looking to make a name.
So what the
of
hell?
him. He wants to be the one to end the champ's reign, and the first step in that plan is beating him here and getting that future title shot officially on the books.
He's got his sights set on the gold and being the next superstar to hold it.
It doesn't make any sense to me.
He's at the top. Where does he go from here?
Okay. So the only thing I could think of is that he's on this side of the barricade, but you can still climb up when he's on this side of the barricade. Yeah, you can still do that.
Be dangerous.
So it doesn't make any sense. It's the same Havok. I literally grabbed this Havok, specifically this.
A small break in the explosive.
Why isn't it working?
WCW Nitro.
Why doesn't it work in the other one? Is it a height thing? I'm wondering if it's a height thing. Is this the same one? I just don't understand. I don't get it. Even make it a little bigger for fun. So it's covering my thing. It touches this ground. It's regular everything. Is it because it's too, this is the edge? If I just pull this out then. For fun, what's good, KP and DC? I weirdly think this might fix it. Just pulling this out. So we're going to test that. We have to test a million times over. So we'll test this. And see if that makes it so that guardrail is climbable. So we'll bake and launch. Because that actually could be it. Where it doesn't let you climb and do stuff off the railing if there's like know where to go but down. That might be the problem. It doesn't want us, because I was hoping to be able to get the barricade interaction and then like do the barricade move, but off of here to the floor. That was the whole goal here. Not just have the regular balcony Havok or whatever it's called, stage Havok. Ugh. Right. If this fixed it, then I'm going to laugh, and I will have to keep pulling this back a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. I don't think it's going to let us do it right off the top, though. Unfortunately. We'll see. We'll see what we can do. Fingers crossed. Okay, Pepsi fill again.
So falls count anywhere. This one can go all over the arena, even into the streets, but you can only win by pinfall or submission.
The type of match that gives the referee a workout, tagging along with these superstars as they look to use the terrain around them as the ultimate weapon. This one should be fast and furious.
Come on. Come on. Why not? Why not? It's a high enough barricade. Why? Why can't I climb it? It's literally the barricade we just tested and know works from the Nitro Arena.
Things could get very ugly out here. These superstars
Why?
are being careful.
Almost a little too careful.
Okay, what if we go like this? And like this. Can I climb it on this side? I can't climb it on this side either. So that wasn't the issue. Okay. So what is the issue then? What is the issue stopping us from climbing it? Is it too wide? Is it because I stretched it too wide? I literally can't think of any. No, but then it wouldn't make sense because the other one, those ones aren't working. Well, you know what? I'm just going to delete it, and we'll grab it again from Nitro. We know this works. We just tested it. Make sure we're grabbing the right one. Oh, maybe it's the shape it is? No, it's a box shape. Barricade's a box shape. This is the part of it that we can climb. It's a box shape. So, box shapes. Let's pull it up. First of all, I will have this invisible one here. Just to see if it's climbable at all. I'll put it like here. Okay? Just for shits and giggles. Then we'll have this second one. we're going to put right here. Whoa. We're going to put this guy right over top of the barricade we have. Make sure that it's sitting nicely into our ground Havok. How far is it in the Nitro Havok? How far into the ground is it? It's literally above the ground. It is literally above the ground. By like, I don't know, it's hard to say. Like 2 things. So, ground, 1, 2-ish, maybe there. I think it's, yeah, probably right there. Yeah. Great. Right through the middle. Okay, let's save that and see what happens. Let's try it again. Fascinating, isn't it? It's frustrating at times. When things work in one place, but they don't in another. Like this works totally fine here. Why doesn't it want to work up here? I can make everything white like the other one. It's like this stuff works though. So that's good at least. I just don't want to have wasted all this time making this awesome walkway up here for the computer to follow me, only for it to not even be needed because I can't even have the barricade. So the whole point was to have it go above the barricade so that you'd have a way up and still have the barricade that we could use to throw people off the barricade. So let's see what happens now. Okay. Let's see. At least the computer follows us up it. So that's good.
So falls count anywhere. This one can go all over the arena, even into the streets, but you can only win by pinfall or submission.
The type of match that gives
Hey, let's test that barricade first that we put in the middle of the crowd. There it is. Okay, it works. So we know it works. We know it's fully functional. It's right here. We can climb it. We can get down.
Looking for a little bit of high risk here, it seems.
Okay, so it works perfectly fine. Like in this arena was the point. Ah! Jeez, buddy. Stay over there. Oh. Here we go. No, why not? Why not up here? Why not up here? Doesn't like the barricades in the air.
The ring couldn't hold these
It
two
doesn't like the
opponents
barricades in
real
the air.
quick.
That sucky, 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 sucks.
A show of disrespect from Sid.
I swear in the trailers for the game, they were like,
He's headed straight up that ladder.
"You're not gonna chase me up here, are you, Sid?"
He's reached the peak of his climb. No idea what he's planning now.
Looks like his courage might have disappeared once he reached the top.
Yeah. Right there all the time, eh? Well, we got pretty far. We got all this done. No more like falling through other than going through the curtains. Other than the curtains, which we can't really do much about. Pretty good.
A bit of provocation from Sid.
Over here. Over here. It's pretty good. We're not glitching in there anymore.
Watch out.
Well, we dove way over him.
And I think there was a moment of hesitation before the leap, and it made all the difference.
Disastrous turn of events.
This is
Could
good.
change the whole complexion of this match.
Tyler's just mocking his opponent.
Ow.
Sleeper slam.
Little zigzag.
A show of disrespect from Sid.
Oh, is it a different random one every time? Wow, this has the different prop set for that little area. It's a random one every time. Interesting. I didn't know that. Yeah, there's like a sledgehammer right there. Oh, what happened there?
And a reversal by Tyler Bate.
Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the T.
Why is it just falling off like that?
The heel is hot, and now it is being bent into
That 100% should not be like that.
designed to go.
So much torque on the knee and ankle.
Why is that happening now?
A no DQ stipulation means you have to throw your regular playbook out the window. Because it's not going to save you here. It's time to get extreme.
You make a good point, Corey.
God, just give me a second.
Every
Trying to test
offense just isn't going to cut it in this kind of match.
So fix this side, I thought.
He takes hold. Wow. What element?
You gotta be kidding me, dude. Like, just give me a minute.
We weren't expecting that power from someone this size.
So now I can't climb up here at all? There.
A bit of provocation from Sid.
Why are we just walking off the edge now? Why is that like that? What happened on this side that it's doing that? I didn't change anything, I didn't think. This side's not doing that, right? Nope. Nope. Why is that side doing that?
A suplex. Looks like Sid is wavering a bit now.
Yeah, Bates just having a good time grinding him down.
Why is this side doing that?
And Sid is all business now.
Just not enough room? That's weird. Glad I checked that this time around. Jeez, this is not the view for this. Gotta pull them out a bit, I guess. Maybe just push these in. Oh, I don't have the mesh to see. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna push it in a little bit. And pull this out a bit. This one, anyways. Like, I don't know what else to really do. What do you think of Season 4 Ringside Pass? I'm happy for all those fans of Jeff Hardy and stuff that they got what they wanted. Like, I hope they got what they wanted. Like, that stuff doesn't mean anything to me. I'm playing with mods. Like, I don't really care who the dummy is that I'm beating up. So, because I can just get a modded... Once I'm ready for the characters I care about, I can just get mods for any character that's not in the game. So, all the ringside passes mean nothing to me. And there's, like, modded moves. So, again, when they add moves, doesn't really mean much either. So, the ringside passes don't really do anything. They don't move the needle for me. Hopefully that fixed it without having to actually get the meshes in here to take a look. I don't know why I can't climb these. That's very, very unfortunate. Because now this is kind of pointless. The whole point of this was to climb over the barricade. Still have the fully functioning barricade. Now I'm just upset because I pretty much just might as well just delete the barricade. So that sucks. Sucky, sucky, sucky. Jeff and Mark Hardy are the best part of the ringside pass season 4. Exactly. So I'm happy for all the Hardys fans who got what they wanted. I already had a great, perfectly serviceable Jeff Hardy in my game, so it didn't really matter to me. Do I keep these? Do I get rid of them? I still don't have Havok for this portion. Anyways. I guess I just delete them. And then I have to find wherever my base Havok is. My poly surface that's over here. So I gotta push this out. Or just grab an extra one. I need like a piece like that. So maybe I can grab this one. Grab that guy. Pull this way. Mods are awesome. Yeah, I mean mods are they do the trick, right? So if I was on console, I'd be very excited because I love the Hardys, but it didn't really matter to me this year. So I need this scaled out on the x-axis. Oops. That's cool. Is that way too wide though? That's probably too wide this way. Because you're going to be walking on air. So like a happy balance would be like there. God. And then one like this way. And one more like this way. Like that, I guess. I think that's the best I'm going to get. You don't really have rounded Havocs for stuff. All right, the question now is, am I keeping this? Like the staircase does get the AI up there, but now it doesn't need to be so tall and stuff. All that extra work I put into it is completely unnecessary now. Now let me take a look at the original without any messing around. That would get me how high? Where is it? Bring it. Oh my god. I didn't mean to do that. Set origin to geometry. So how is this? Oh, it's still not tall enough. The base one's still not tall enough. Okay. Well, I can shrink the height at least. Let's grab it. Shrink the height of this eyesore. Okay, it doesn't need to be this tall now, so shrink down. That's still a little bit taller than we need it. Shrink it a little bit more. There. Oh, it's starting to come up from the above the ground. Okay, we need to skate it one more up. There. I think the game should have had cross-play in the game. That would have been great. Yeah, you play on PS5. Yeah, it's the game. It's very different on PC. I wanted crossplay for years. I'm just very disappointed that they never brought it. But cross-gen community creations is the biggest thing. Taking that away from PC players really sucked. So they kind of force you into mods on PC because they don't have the cross-gen community creations. So you're kind of like on the worst version if you're not playing with mods on PC. But if you're playing with mods, then you're on the best version, like, by far. You know? Like, it's not even close. Okay, well, I'll just have to adjust this on its own. These... Oops. These are not where they need to be. I can hide this now. And now I just gotta match everything up. Okay. I think that's fine. Oh, I just gotta pull this out. Gotcha. I don't know what's better, to have this clipping through or that clipping through. Like, I try and make them both even so that it goes back into itself. Okay. Let's bring this back up. It's about as good as I'm going to make it look, right? I think that's about as good as I'm going to get it to make it look. Okay. Let's try that. Copy that. Replace this one for the millionth time. And delete this from here now. And save our Havok. Community Creations has awesome arenas to download on consoles, though. Yeah, it does. It really does. You just can't do stuff like this. But yeah, I wish we had cross-gen Community Creations. And for PC, at least, the ability to access the console Community Creations, like to download stuff, even if we can't upload stuff for console players for obvious reasons, but if we could upload just for other PC players, that would be a fair compromise, I think, because then at least PC players aren't shut out of that, and they're not pushed into mods. Do you know what I mean? Like, I think that would be better. Oh, I can get rid of this now. Okay. We need to save the MCD. Oh, this is not where it needs to be. Now it is. Did it do its thing? It doesn't say anything, so it doesn't, like, it's hard to know if it does its thing. Let's bake and launch. We'll at least be able to make these ones climbable. You just can't do the top ones, unfortunately. PC and consoles should have the same community creations, in my opinion. Yeah, that'd be great. I would love if we got those back. I understand they don't want players on PC uploading like all the My Faction personas and stuff. So I get, so you could separate PC's uploading from, like, so that console players can't download what the PC players have uploaded, but still have the PC players have access to all the cool creations that consoles have. Because that's the whole reason they took PC, they separated PC, was because PC can access all the My Faction stuff, and they can just upload it, right? And then you don't have to spend any money on My Faction. So all the My Faction models could go up right away, and you could just have them. That's what they don't want, right? And it's the fact that PC players can do that for other PC players. There's nothing they can do about that. But they don't want console players having access to the all the My Faction personas and stuff for free. Let's see if we got things working the way we like them. Talatonga. My back's starting to hurt. And we are coming up on 10 hours. So hopefully... Good. Whoa, that looks quite different. Alright, so we want to see this work first. Now I can't even climb it. Fantastic. What is the deal? Oh, did I move this too far? I can still run up it. I gotta stretch it out, I think. Yeah, I don't know, it's weird. It's supposed to be a mirror of the other side, but it It didn't mirror the other side. Didn't mirror the other side at all.
Brought down.
Well, I made it a little wider. Why is that still happening? I might have to redo that side. I may have to redo this side.
Gonna take more strength than he has left.
You hope 2K27 will have crossplay enabled. I'm not holding my breath. That'd be nice. I would love to see it, but I'm not holding my breath for it. Alright, let's see if this is fixed.
Taking their time on the outside here.
Wait, what?
It's smart to play this slow.
Why did those come back? Why did the barricades come back?
We're about to see this one go off here.
Yeah, but they're just stalling ringside now.
I'm so confused. Why are these back? I deleted them.
Loitering outside.
Did I not save
That's
that?
not what anyone came to see here.
Yeah, I think
Must
I
not have
see
saved
fans
that.
in attendance literally dozing
Like,
off.
exported that
Not
MCD.
now.
That's okay. That's the edge. This can go...
I know my monitor's not frozen, so why the hell aren't
Okay.
these two doing anything?
No idea.
And what about here? Can I just walk right back down?
That's honestly the only explanation.
Why is
I
it
can
so
think of at
difficult
this
to walk
point.
back
Yes,
down?
I know it's not a good one.
It, like, doesn't like me walking back.
Well, I guess these competitors have just given up on this one.
I think
Just
we
so
should
much
follow
tweaking.
suit. Time to pack it up.
It's the frustrating thing. Just so much minor little tweaks here and there.
Able to steer clear of danger.
Can I...
There.
So I want to be able to just like throw him down the stairs. So there's a bunch of things we have to fix. This not being out is because I haven't exported this MCD yet. Because I have all the Havok still going. This is frustrating as hell. 'Cause I don't know which part should be taller. I guess this part. All right, we're going with that. Oh, and we're gonna have to try and fix the other the other thing too. All right. Well, clearly we've messed something up here, so we'll redo the whole thing. Let's make sure we're not clicked on anything else, just this stuff. Delete that and grab this. Copy that. Those all went right there, right? Okay. I think that's all the Havok. Is that all the Havok? Pretty sure that's all the Havok for it. No, I don't want all that. I want this though. And this and this. So that should be everything, and it's Havok. So we're going to copy that. We're going to paste it. I said paste it. Now we move it. That's moving the Havok as well. This is what I didn't do last time. Is I moved this, but I didn't move the Havok with it. Okay. So we will rotate it. Did it get sunk in the ground? Okay. It was always in the ground like that. That's okay. Just wanted to make sure I didn't accidentally push stuff down. Okay, so now we're just going to rotate it. No, I don't want to be able to lift it up. That defeats the purpose. Why can't I grab that little blue one from an angle where I can see this stuff? See, I can't, for the life of me, see this little blue guy. I guess I want it right up against the wall. So I kind of have to push it into that stuff. And then over. Alright, so we haven't messed with the Havok at all. It's all exactly on top of everything the way it is on the other side. The only difference is that this would normally be walking onto the stage instead of coming down. So hopefully this is fine. So we'll see. I have to copy the right stuff over to the other side, so let's grab everything that's not. Just all of this, right? Is this grabbing any of the other side? Please don't be grabbing any of the other side. No, it's grabbing the other side too. But that should be okay because I didn't move it. So I should be able to just copy that. Go like this. Delete. Delete. go. Bam. Should be able to just do that. So let's try that. And now that everything's copied, we should be able to delete it here. And then just keep the Havok. This needs to go into the box. Box shapes. Cool. Okay, so I should be able to take the Havok now and save that. Just make sure it looks like it grabbed everything. Yep. Okay, now we save the MCD here. Whew. Export model. Okay. Did it export? I don't know if it did or not. Wish I get a little thing down here knowing what it does so that I would know it actually exported everything I wanted. But let's try again. Bacon launch. The TBD arena looks awesome. I agree. I agree. That's why I'm messing with it. Because I'm trying to mess with arenas that people wouldn't care if they got replaced or changed. I didn't want to mess with arenas that people use regularly. So, yeah. I'm going to have to reverse engineer to remember how I got rid of the barricades, though, to make sure when other people test this, to make sure it works for them. Because I don't know if that's tied into the arena itself, or if it's through a different part. Right. Big Papa Pump, holla if you hear me.
Here we go with JD McDonough in the ring, ready for action.
Okay, first let's test this. Make sure this works properly. Okay, I'm not falling off now. Good. Oh, I didn't make it no count out? Well, that's unfortunate. That was silly of me. I'm up. Up top, no problem. Perfect. Good.
Steiner has built himself into the ultimate in-ring powerhouse. Even his goatee has muscles.
Unchecked aggression and unlimited physical power. That's what Steiner is all about.
Ah, there's still a bug there. We got a bug still. JD. Don't let me get counted out like this. No. Get out of the ring. All right.
Better watch for the referee's count.
Maybe I gotta stretch that out a little bit further.
He's looking to take things outside the ring now.
I think that's what I fixed and broke everything else.
And here comes JD.
Like, I think I fixed that part earlier, but it messed up everything else.
Taking this match to the outside.
Okay, well, I'll try dealing with that after.
Both superstars perhaps taking this time as an opportunity to compose themselves, to both think through proper strategy here.
Not something that happens often in a match. Makes sense to capitalize while you can. Less and less time remaining on the count. Will he get
Get out of the ring.
on with it already? This is a fight. Taking
Okay.
things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count.
McDonough telling his opponent to bring it.
Kind of gets you just right there, okay? I don't mind that. That's not bad. Alright, let's see how it throws him off. Let's see how it throws him off.
I thought they had a strategy here, but I think they fell asleep.
He might just be stalling for time here.
Simple and effective.
Okay, before the time runs out. Grab him.
He's in a bad way, but still has
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
something left in the tank.
I can't see from here, though. I just can't even see.
He's got to make some moves here or suffer the count out.
Where'd he go? Yeah, we're both counted out, brother. Sorry, buddy. That was cool.
This one is called a draw.
We got time. Restart the match.
How you doing, Bobby? Leviathan, hi. Can you make a tutorial on how to use Steel Steps mod start to end? Yeah, I already have that. What do you mean?
All set for action here.
And just look at the
Like, I have the whole thing from me making them start to finish on, I have the VOD on the channel.
Before Steiner starts slamming bodies and breaking backs.
Start to finish. And if you want to get them from my Patreon, then you just literally throw them in the in your baking folder. Just follow the instructions on the README, and you just bake and launch, and Bob's your uncle. And they will replace the clown.
JD's technical skills are next level, and he uses them with merciless efficiency in the ring.
Yeah, I gotta deal with this counter
For JD
nonsense.
Yeah, it's usually not enough for JD just to get the win. He needs his opponents to suffer along the way.
Big Pop Bump getting a quick win.
An emphatic victory.
What's up, baby?
Now let's take another look at these guys in action.
Icky.
Here is your winner.
But yeah, to use the, like, I'm not quite sure what the question exactly is for the lower steel steps. Because mine replaced the clown horn, I believe, is what I used for them. For them to replace. I can show you. I'll show you in here. So for the lower steel steps, if you're using mine, let's just go to the custom match rules, turn off disqualifications, and so you would just put them, they'll have replaced the lower clown horn, or the clown horn, and you just grab them from under the ring. There, I'll show you. Oh, go with Chad Gable over the moveset. Over the profile.
There's the bell, and this Falls Count Anywhere match is now underway.
So, yeah, you just grab the steps, and there you go. Like if that's all you were asking.
But I can promise you this match will be pretty interesting.
It looked like he's found
Right.
some backup under there.
And he slides him back to the mat. He's looking for an implement of destruction under the ring.
It's weird the first time they grab them. It looks more normal when he grabs them the second time. Ow. Ow. Oh, the profile. The move profile got me.
That basement drop kick was right on target.
Big knee to the midsection.
Stop chasing me.
Taking a beat here to assess the situation.
Things do tend to get out of hand and dangerous outside the ring.
Ow.
The tackle. And Gable had it scouted.
Oh, we're on an angle. It's hard to hit them on an angle.
A stipulation like this clearly has to favor the more
Oh.
vicious superstar.
That's true, but you can't always predict
I want the spotlight.
what it's going to be.
Give me the spotlight. Turn the lights on.
Bringing out the bloodthirsty
All right, beautiful.
inside even the most well-mannered superstars.
Ow.
Shoulders down, cover. And quick getting the arm up.
That was not even close to keeping them down.
Ow. Ow.
Oh, and that's what you get for disrespecting your opponent.
Give me the steps. Huh.
Chad devising something.
Sit out powerbomb. No muff, no.
So I gotta remember to save the MCD of the thing to get rid of the
much longer than it has to.
barricade here. There we go. What? Woo!
Oh, bad landing to the floor.
Woo!
High risk, but high reward
Sweet.
as well. That was a
Can the WWE Archives Arena be modded? Yes, it can. So I'll have to put the climbable barricade Havok on all this stuff. Why is this just... Oh, maybe I deleted that. I might have deleted that. Yeah, I very well could have deleted the Havok for
I
that.
don't get this. Is this a tag?
But this isn't climbable, so I have to replace it with climbable barricade.
I'd settle for any movement at this point.
But everything else looks
Waiting for his
great.
Tag or whatever.
Pretty happy with how all this turned out. Can't get the computer to climb this stuff though. You can't force them to. They will sometimes. They won't sometimes.
Oh, whipping the neck.
But you can, that stuff's harder to get them to climb. See what I mean? Just run in this direction. Okay, good. So he's on that.
dragon suplex.
Oh, nice. I ended up here.
Wants him back up so he can knock him back down.
Oh,
Wiping out the competition, but also
that was fun.
himself.
Oh no.
Looked it up. What's next?
Oof, a back-breaking shot if ever there was one. What a crushing impact on the outside. Kids, do not try that at home.
All the way to the outside.
A true sight to behold.
Can I get him from the TBD sign?
By that picture-perfect landing.
Blast off.
Yeah.
Through the air.
See?
X.
This is kind of neat.
Post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
Chad Gable is fired up, and he wants this crowd to know it. Right.
Darby Allin's profile of all things.
Ready for anything.
Oh, chucked him right off.
Neck with that one. He took the worst of that impact.
I wanted to dive off. I wanted to dive at him.
Oh, man. He's able to sidestep out of that.
Alright, so some good stuff. I might want this a little bit wider. I don't know. It was more designed as just a thing to climb up here, but it's kind of turned into its own little thing. So having a little bit more surface area wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. So I might place another couple of carts. Yeah, I might place another couple of carts there just because it's kind of fun.
Taking
Eh.
and completely missed the mark.
I don't know what
You heard that 2K14 is back online on PS3. Yes, I did.
the match.
Now, is it actually online on PS3? Or is this like an emulator?
Devastating maneuver by Gable. Going right into
Like it is actually online for PS3 or is it an emulator?
picking up the victory.
That's what I'm curious about.
Stares up at the lights. Let's look back on the action from the last
With
match.
mods, could you get a similar camera angle as 2K18 or 19? Well, they're working on camera stuff with mods now. They're working on camera angle stuff now. So I'm going to say yes, probably. Yeah, mods really is the only way to play this game. It really is.
Here is your winner, Chad Gable.
Chad Gable, baby. Okay. We're at 10 hours. On PS3 and emulator, so it's actually functional on PS3 with community creations and everything. That is wild. That is wild. Emulator I get, but on actual PS3 hardware, that's wild to me. Okay, let's grab more because they're fun. A couple more cases. Probably just this one, right? Just this one. We'll double up on this guy. I don't want to do that. Let's get rid of that. Paste that here. Now move it here. Like that. Yeah. Just a little extra breathing room, you know? A little bit more room to fight. Or maybe I go like this. And then put like a couple of these down. Looks like I gotta rotate him a little. Hearing something. Not sure what that was. Oh, but the height. The height is our problem. Okay. We can fix that though. What if I rotate it this way? Minus 90 maybe? Jeez. Why they gotta be so funky? It was way more trouble than it needed to be. And they're still not at the right spot. Oh, I don't like minus 80. Don't like minus 90 either. Minus 85. Let's go with minus 145. Why do they still look so different? Is it the z-axis? No, their z-axis is the same. So I don't know. Maybe stretch them both out just a little bit. .6. 1.9. 1.5, 1.9, 1.6. 5, 1.9, 1.6. Okay. That was a lot of work, but I think they're better now. We'll rotate them slightly. Oh, God. Why are they angled like that? I don't know. I want them flat. Go flat. Yeah. Let's go minus 190. Hey, Daisy. Hey, little babes. Anyway. Okay, minus 190. Minus 190. Whoa, why is that? What? Okay, no. Just no. Better. Great. Is that too high? A little bit too high. I can't even mod. I'm on PlayStation. That's unfortunate. I gotta go up. Sorry. I wonder what will happen if they somehow get the servers running on for 2K19 too. The primary DNS has to be changed for 2K14 to be back online on PS3. Yeah, excited to see what it looks like when it's all done. W, I mean, is there a specific path I need to bake the file after copy pasting the file folder? Okay, so yeah, you have to follow the README. Here. Let me grab it. Where's my Patreon stuff? Let me grab it for you. If I can find it, there it is. There's the folder. Okay, so which one was it? It was the lower steel steps. So you just read the README. Place the props folder directly into your Bake Me folder. Overwrite if asked. Bake and enjoy. This will replace the in-game clown horn with my lower steel steps. So all you're doing is taking this props folder, placing it into your tribute Bake Me folder, and you are just taking this and placing it here. And then you hit replace files when asked if it asks you to do so. That's it. That's it. Take the props folder, throw it right into your Bake Me folder. See how you have a props folder here? And I have tons of props in here. See how you have a props file here? It's just going to be the clown horn. It's literally just going to replace if you have the clown horn, which is right here, with this. If you have nothing there, then it'll say nothing. But make sure you are just going into your Bake Me. You're not grabbing this folder. You are just literally taking, drag and drop. I couldn't make this any simpler. This was as simple as I could make it. Is you literally just go into your bake me, or this way, or just drag and drop it to your bake me. Do you know what I mean? You just take the whole props folder and drag it into your bake me. Then bake and go. That's it. For all my mods, I try and make them as simple as possible for you guys. Place the props folder directly into your bake me. I don't say to open the props folder. I am not telling you to open the props folder and put the clown horn there. I strictly say place the props folder. Not the clown horn folder. The props folder directly into your bake me folder. Overwrite if asked. Bake and enjoy. So the props folder, because what you've probably done is you probably in your bake me have a props and another props folder in here. You should not have that. The game will not read that. So that is probably your mistake. That is my guess. I hope that was helpful. I hope that helped. If that was the question you're asking. Yeah, why you're copy pasting a folder? I never told you to do anything. I didn't tell you to copy and paste anything. Literally just drag the props folder into your bake me. Bake and go. No problem. I can't. No stupid questions. You're new to modding. No problem, Leviathan. No problem at all. I can't even mod them on PlayStation. That's unfortunate. Wrestling Gifts made an awesome mod video. I'm not familiar with who that is. I don't know who that is. But that's cool. I think that's reasonable. I'd like to stick it in a little bit further. Maybe I can shrink them a little bit. Scale, what is that, Y? $1.6. Oh. Okay. There. Perfect. Not required, I don't think, on the other side. Though maybe I do want it on the other side too. Maybe I do want this on this side too. 'Cause why not? I just gotta rotate it. Rotate a little bit more. About there. And no stupid questions. Can you show me how to bake after copy and paste? Oh, you've never baked before? You just make sure in your cake view. So you open your cake view, and I'm assuming have you never baked anything yet? Have you not baked this? Do you not have a bake me? Like, have you baked anything? I need to know if you baked anything before. I think that's okay. Looks great. So you don't have a bake me full. Do you even have a? Do you have tribute? Like, do you have cake view? Because I can't walk you through all that. Like, you need to have all that. That is a whole separate set of tutorials. Do you have cake view? Do you have this? Okay, you installed cake view. Do you have a bake me folder? Like, do you have a tribute folder? Do you have tribute? Because you kind of have to have tribute. Do you have tribute and all this stuff? Do you have a folder that looks like this? Cool. So then put the stuff where I told you to put it. And then when you're baking, you need to click on New Bake right here, where it says New Bake. Oh, and the game needs to find your files. So, like, hopefully you've pathed the thing to the game directory, so it can, like, find your game. But then you got to go New Bake and target name Bake Me, and then you hit your little 3 dots, and then you just go find your Bake Me folder. Hit select. When you grab the Bake Me folder, like when you're in Tribute, you click on the Bake Me, so it's highlighted, and go select folder. So you can see that your pathing is correct and it's got the Bake Me folder. Your target name is Bake Me, and then you just hit Bake and Launch. And that should do it. Got that. Got that. So I think I can copy those. Because I need to give them Havok. Cool, so those go at the bottom. That's great. Now we need to make some Havok boxes. So this one, I think I can just make it longer now. I can just make a new one though. Where is this? This is polysurface, this one. So we'll copy this. This needs to be in our here. Now we can move it out this way. And we can make it wider. What? X wider? Yeah. I don't want that gap. There. Maybe push it out. Just rotate it ever so slightly. Let's just make it 49. Okay, that looks good. Why does that look like it's dollar? Why is it higher? $72 point this. There. Now why does it look like it's lower? Everything else looks the same. So why does it look like it's not the right height? Anyways, it's good. Doesn't matter as long as the Havok's over it. I'm sorry. So hopefully that works for you. Let me know that that you were able to get the when you got the clown horn out, it was the steps. Let me know that it worked for you. Which probably surfaces this. I can make it a little wider. Still a little bit wider. Pull it in by one. You doing a match on your YouTube on this arena? I'm working on a mod. I'm not doing a match. Trying to make sure all my Havok works properly. Trying to make sure this works for everybody who ends up getting it. I think that should be good. So now I should be able to just go like that. Delete those guys. And I should be able to export my Havok now. And overwrite, great. Havok should be good. We'll make sure it selected everything. Everything, yeah, okay. Cool. One more time for good measure. Great. I guess we can save this as our backup now too. And now we should be able to get rid of all the Havok to fix the arena. Really. So now when we save it, this won't be here. So let's do that. Export, MCD, no generating materials on this one. This is TBD Theater. Perfect. Did I not split material groups? I didn't split material groups. Son of a gun, this is going to take forever. You meant when I finish? When I finish, I mean it's 10 hours and 38 minutes into the stream, and my daughter's waiting on me to hang out for a bit. Might even be too late for that, so I don't know. I just want to make sure everything's in working order. We gotta export this. Do want to generate the materials for this one. Hopefully that is exporting everything. All the new stuff. That we haven't made climbable yet, but that's okay. We do that next time. Let's give it a little bake. A little bake and launch. And hopefully, everything's buttery smooth. So yeah, I might take it for a quick test run. One quick match. Because it's got pretty much everything in. Oh! What am I doing? Materials. So it looks ugly the way it is. I gotta do the materials. So gotta open the old material editor. And they changed the material editor. I don't like it. I don't like change. TBD. I don't know if we're gonna have time for a test match tonight because I don't like the ugliness without the materials on because people won't understand. People won't understand why it's ugly. I know from covering Ultra Pro Wrestling and when they show early footage of stuff, how it doesn't go over well. So having these looking ugly like this, it's no bueno. I don't want to do that. So this is good. I can come down here, go up here, walk around here. Lots of room now. Fantastic. Climb. Climb, sir. Why are you not climbing? Why are you refusing to climb? There you go. Perfect. Perfect. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Side 2? Oh, it goes through some characters. Oh well. Too bad, so sad. Ah, it's still... How is it still doing that? How is that still happening? Oh, I didn't widen it, did I? Huh. So I gotta widen that one. Let's bring back the Havok. And just gotta make it wider or what? Not quite sure what it is. If it's the angle, maybe? I don't want it to go down. I only want it to go to the side. Hopefully that fixes it. Let's try that. Before we get out of here, we'll take a look at the... I don't know why I did this to my Dr. Brett Baker. Like, made her part of Sting's thing. Okay. Gone now. Yep. So this barricade's no longer in the way. Well. Sweet. So everything else is good, just hoping to fix this last part. I don't know why it does that. I don't know why it's clipping on that. So hopefully that minor little change has fixed it. One more time just to be safe. And over our backup as well. Okay. Well, they can launch that. And now in our textures folder, we need to put in the textures for a few things. Let's put over some textures, shall we? So where did I find it again? I found it under Arena Commonness. No. Where did I find the thing? Where did I find this? Desktop Blender stuff. Of course. Why wouldn't I have thought to look there? Desktop Blender stuff. Oh no. Oh god, I have to find... That's rough. Well, it should be in the... That's not actually that bad. Let's just go into Tribute. Arena main. And I believe it's the... No. Movie set. And then we just got to find ladder. These two. And they are going into this folder. And then we need the, what was the other thing we added? Those cases. So, what arena was that again? That was, I believe, a stadium as well, and Theater B. And now I gotta see what they were called. They were called hard case, and flight case. Okay. And those are going in here. And then finally we need the, what was truss kit? Truss kit. Truss. I'm not sure if it's fence truss or which one, so I'm gonna have to look in the old material editor. Let's open up another material editor. Oh, sorry, I didn't see what you're saying. Wait, did it work? So annoying, and the AI can't climb. Well, I can get the AI to climb the stairs. Material editor, and we'll open Theater B. We need to find truss kit. Truss kit. So that's truss color. Truss color in this dab thing. So this and the dab thing. That's what we want. That's what we need over here. And we will retexture everything after we check this to make sure that this is fixed. Our last little bit of fixing. Okay, last little bit of fixing here. Off. Okay. Last little bit of fixing. Mr. Perfect, hell yeah, that's what I'm picking.
We're live with a Falls Count Anywhere match, a match unlike any
See, so you're saying that it sucks the AI won't follow you, but that's why I like these stairs. Because he will follow me up here. He'll follow me up here. See? Now I can get him up here. Isn't this sick? They will follow me up here.
How much longer is this going to continue?
You want to see a great
So this is great.
My goodness, this is painful.
Woo.
All the way to the floor. Oh no! This is out.
See, how awesome is that?
Flying right off
How
his
awesome
feet.
is
Does
that?
not get much more rock and roll than that.
This is awesome.
Mr. Perfect playing to the crowd now.
We still have to put our materials and everything on, but that was sick. And the fact that the computer follows you. That's the best part. Let's get a better angle of this. So much stuff here. All right. What? What? See you later. Woo! That's awesome. Didn't even realize it wasn't high enough. What an angle. What an angle. Hey, Ridge. See you later. Oh, he's just done. Just done for. Oh, even without the textures, this is so great. Beautiful angle for Mr. Perfect here. Off the balcony. Say goodbye, Ridge Hall, and we'll see you later. Like yesterday's trash, he's getting thrown out of here. Mr. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Awesome. Awesome. Let's get a timestamp of that. Oh, battery's running out on this one again. 10:54. Okay. I gotta switch my headphones again. 1 second. Okay. Beautiful. That's pretty sweet. Let's just make sure that this last part's fixed. Oh, fixed now. Okay, I'll fix. All right, sweet.
And the official catches the brunt of that collision.
That holds back Holland's attack.
Just wondering if I should move this whole little bit over, just because of the fans that it's crushing, that it's like hiding. But then there's already that other stuff in the crowd that kind of goes through them anyways that I have no control over. I kind of wanted to leave this open for like tables and whatnot. But I can maybe move it over. I have to move it over by more than where this is.
The ring couldn't hold these two for long. This can get out of hand real quick.
Well, first let's... Yeah, no, it's fine. I'll move it. I've got to move it more than where that thing stands there. Can you create a triple cage in the PC version of 2K26? Oh, that's already out. People already have that. I haven't downloaded it yet. Because I'm just kind of like... I have my own mods now that I'm making, so using other people's and stuff, I'm just kind of like, Like, I'm happy to showcase mods for, like, creators and stuff that want me to show off their stuff and are cool with that. That's great. But otherwise, not so much. Let me see the arena. WCW War Games. And it's free. TXM has it up available for free. Let me go to his Twitter. TXM's got very cool stuff. Let's find him. Triple cage. So TXM. That looks like my homie, friend of mine I haven't seen in a long time, Brandon. Looks so much like Brandon. But Brandon does not live in Cardiff, Wales. He lives in Canada, so it's crazy every time I see that. Where's this triple cage? Yeah, he's got the triple cage already. It's available. You can play it now. It's now available. So he's already got it. I'm surprised he doesn't have like videos showing it off, really. Like here's a video. Here's like one shot of the triple cage. Whee! So yeah. TXM's already got it up and running for you. Which is cool. I'm sure I could find a way to, if I saw it, like if I play with his triple cage, I could see how he did it and probably figure out how to do it myself as well. But I'm not interested in that right now. Because I've already got, like you can see what I've worked on, and this is so that the reason this cage is the way it is so that when I'm playing Parsec with buddies from different camera angles, you're not having your whole view obstructed by the cage, but at the same time, still get all the benefits of the cage, right? You can climb it. And then I put a scaffold on top of it. Right? So you can play here. And the cool little benefit that was unintentional. So you can actually grab the weapons from under the ring over here too. From both sides. Get it from over here. But the computer doesn't always climb up this way. Yeah, so you can grab weapons from under the ring. Right up here. Climb up wherever you like. Give me this time.
He's way up high now. Not sure I like where.
So you can throw. Oh, he's got me. He got me. He got me. And it connects from Mr. Perfect. And
can be absolutely unpredictable. But what do you think would be the biggest factor in this match?
Oh, get out of here. Damn. You can climb down all the places you can climb up as well. So you have all the benefits of the cage without having your view obstructed. Anyways, we gotta fix this part.
Maybe trying to lay some bait to lure
so we gotta move it more than the side, this whole side of things.
Looks like he's coming back in.
That's not gonna leave a lot of room to climb up.
And he's got no worries about the count.
Let's see what I can do with that. This doesn't have the stage Havok on it. There we go. This one. And then I have to grab this one. Okay. So I need to grab all the Havok. Why can't I grab any of the Havok? I want the Havok. All the Havok. Why won't it let me grab multiple? Okay, that's all the Havok. Okay. So that should be everything together. Damn it. Stupid fans. I guess I can delete this stuff if I have to. We'll just see if this works first. Maybe I can slide this. Cool, maybe I'd do that. We'll try that. Let's give that a shot, shall we? Oh no. This also has to get moved. Okay. I don't want these deleted. So let's get a new place to store them. Let's copy this. Put that in here. Make sure we're copying these. Okay. Now we're going to delete these. I'm going to copy these. Paste these. Now delete these. Just to be safe. Okay. Okay. Think it's safe to delete them now. And Havok. Boom. We have the backup Havok, if not. Let's try this. How many times have I said that today? All right, let's bake and launch. All right, we're getting close to that old 12-hour mark that we got to cut off at. So, got to cut off before the 12-hour mark. So hopefully this is the last set of changes we need before we can go and put in the materials. Great. Now, material editor, this is Let's trust TBDRF. And this is Theater B, so I gotta find I need both because I have Fence Trust too. I have Fence Trust too. Okay, well, let's load it. See what happens. TBD. Okay. Quickly, girls, quickly.
Corey, what makes a Falls Count Anywhere match so unique? One of the things people forget is that stamina and creativity are just as important as technique in a Falls Count Anywhere match. No count out or disqualification. So if you can think of it, you can do it. And
yeah, it didn't save the MCD.
Be all over the arena, withstanding all sorts of attacks from your opponent.
That's one of the reasons the WWE Universe loves these matches so much. Their favorite superstar might end up in their lap.
Big kick to the leg right there. Oh, got the opponent in a bad position. Oh, nice roll through.
And she kicks out.
So it didn't save
Letting everyone know
the
this will not be
MCD.
a quick one.
My God, computer, go away.
Bulldog brings them down.
Lyra Valkyria making it loud and clear for her opponent tonight.
I'm not sure if this is going to go through him at all. Why didn't this save, though? That's the... Oh, because I didn't even save it. I didn't even try and save it. That's why. Freaking genius over here. Getting tired now. Okay, let's hope this saved. Okay, oh yeah, and we want to... Our material editor. We can close... Arena Stadium. So fence truss, banner short, truss kit. Truss kit. Might as well do this now too. Where's the other material editor? So truss kit is why this blah blah blah, yeah. And color is truss color, not truss kit color. Truss color. Truss to dab. That. Use that path. Okay. So that's the truss. Now, I have a fence truss. Fence truss. What is the fence truss? Okay, that's its own thing that it already has. I don't have to worry about that. Hard case. Gotta map that. YPB blah blah blah, the same, okay. Hard case. Okay. Normal. Just want to make sure everything's the same. Where's UV scroll? 0 and 0, that's the same. GF gloss. Where's that? I don't think I want that. G underscore F gloss. I'm not even seeing that. It's not even showing me that. Okay, now it's not giving me the the stuff. Hard case color. Hard case normal. Okay. Feel like the probably have to do the same thing because it's got this weird gloss to it. Light case, color, light case normal. Okay, that's all I should have to do. Truss kit. Oh no, G-Spec intensity we want a 1. Okay. I think that should be good for that. And then there's gold. No, the ladder. Ladder. So that was blender stuff. YPBRT, blah, blah, blah. And ah, come on. Why I gotta be like this? I gotta go track it down in Tribute again. Ladder. Pretty sure I already did this, but just want to make sure. Okay, good. It wasn't using the right path. G-Spec intensity, I'm going to guess, is probably a 1. I'm just going to set this to 1. Okay, I'm going to save this MTLS standalone. And one last thing I have to look at would be arena, stadium, TBD, TBD, and the MTLS. And we just have to look at the gold. One. Gold color. Let's make sure it's mapped. And gold normal. It's fine. Nothing standing out here for anything. Nothing standing out for the rest of that. Okay, I think this should be good then. What else is in here? Fence truss. One. These should be fine, but I'm making sure. Anyways. And everything else seems to be fine. Okay, now we can save it. Okay. We've saved the materials. I think we're ready to go. 11 hours, 22 minutes in. I think we're good. It's crazy, I still have to work on this. It's still not going to be finished. Like, I'm still going to have to do this. And then the bars. And all the bars. We got through the majority of it, though. Or, I mean, at least half of it. At least half. I don't think the bars will take that long. Don't think they'll take that long to do. Definitely one of my most labor-intensive projects by far. Okay, let me just plug my phone in because it's dying. And now it should look pretty. Oops. Excuse me. Okay. Guess I don't really need finishers to start. Maybe one. Cool. All right. Here we go. Little Dean Ambrose. A little John Moxley.
We're live with a Falls Count
No,
Anywhere
sir.
match, a match unlike any other.
Okay, now they've got textures. And it's not cutting through a player. How cool is this? Alright. Cool. Very cool now that we got textures. Much better everything looks now. No, it's doing that again. Why? Not fixing that right now.
Nothing fancy here, just raw power.
Whoa, whoa, man. Just showing off all that strength.
Okay, so this should have textures on it now too.
They're both outside the ring, but is this really where they want to be right now?
Only one way to find out.
Come on, go back down. Giant stairs. He's stuck up there, eh? These do have their textures on them now.
Yeah, I think
So this, I guess, just what it looks like.
literally dozing off right about now.
Without lights, those look different.
Yeah, are we still on the air?
All right.
Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
Grab a little table action while he's up there.
Nothing good ever comes from getting the tables.
Well, everything's textured properly now.
Anyone, please make a move.
This is
Cool.
unbelievable.
This arena just happened to come with some extra
To
tables.
see this one go off here.
Yeah, but they're just stalling
I will
inside
take it.
now.
Locked in. He's ready for anything.
What's going on here? Are we still on? Hello? Hello?
Cool, I think that's probably as close as I can get him without stacking them.
Seen a lot of wild action spill over to the outside over the years. I wish we could be watching any one of those matches right now.
Oh, here he comes. Alright. Let's go, Moxley. Let's see what we can do with this arena. Come on. Why are you just hanging out there? Alright. Ah, he's going for... Oh! It's the dirty deeds. Oh, a little Death Rider for Mr. Dubs.
Pin. This could be it.
Oh, he's going for the pin right away.
Somehow breaks the count immediately.
This monster.
What the heck?
Oh, spear for Mr. Dubs, though.
A no DQ stipulation means you have to throw your regular playbook out the window, because it's not going to save you here.
There's no way. This isn't
You know what Mr. Dubs loves to do? He loves to set those tables on fire. I'm coming, Moxley. Moxley loves climbing up here.
saw it coming.
Will you climb up here is the question. Will you chase me up here? Come on. Come get me. Don't be scared.
Well, that's
Oh my
not
God.
very sportsmanlike of him, is it?
With the
Uh,
greatest of ease.
Nice.
Just busted out an
Okay.
impactful maneuver.
What a crushing
Well, I can definitely force him up.
Do not try that at home. Oh, just launched in the air and into a free fall.
So this is fun. Let's throw him up. See if I can get him all the way to the top with this.
Oh my God. Just sending body.
Get up, sir.
Now, man.
One more. Can we get you one out? Can we get you up one more
He's got something in store.
without having to take over control? Can we get him up on the final rung?
Hold him
Yes,
like a
we can.
His body
That's amazing.
with pain.
So you can get the computer up here without too much fuss.
Get much, much worse
All right,
at this
let's
point.
throw him down here. Hey, buddy. Can you like turn around? Yeah. What? Hey, Moxley. See you later.
Went straight through the table.
I couldn't even get an angle on it. Even with third person, I can't get an angle on it. You're gonna have to go to the replay to see that. Third person couldn't give me an angle. Alright. Target on Moxley. Here we go. Hey, Moxley. See ya. Oh, through the flaming table. Incredible. This is a hell of a spot. What a spot, eh? What a spot this is. Hey, Moxley. See ya later. Oh, through the glass table. That's so awesome. That is so awesome. Oh, and the big splash. Oh, that's great. That is great. Oh, from high atop the scaffolds. So many spots you can have in this match. So good. That is so good. Love it. Love it.
This thing I've ever seen.
Okay, let's see. Can I just Irish whip him up here?
Reverse the situation with an elbow.
Let's find out.
Ooh.
Oh, no, I can bloody him up, though. But I can't Irish whip him on top of there.
Averting danger with an elbow to the
So that's too high.
Backfire into a DDT.
See what happens if I just try and regular powerbomb him on.
What a display of strength here.
Nothing? Nothing, eh?
And it's really hard
I guess I should have tried pressing B as well.
He's got to find some kind of opening.
calculating the next move here. Oh, God.
Huh.
First.
Okay, so that's interesting for there. But I can't throw him off or anything. But here, I can Irish whip him up top here. Just by throwing him. You extra hard throw him. And you can hop right up there. You can hop right up here. Awesome. See if I can get a nice, something a little nicer. Yeah, 5-star. 5-star frog splash. Beautiful. Beautiful. Can I get him up top of there with the power bomb? The out of bounds power bomb. That's a good question. It does. Amazing. So I do not even need to take third person. I don't have to take over control. That's amazing. And then you can have fun with these spots. Like this. Oh! Oh, that's a good one. That's good. That's really nice. That's a very nice spot. So I can definitely dive off here. Should be able to. Don't know why I didn't want to, but there we go. Oh, I got the knees up. You can definitely dive off there. Ah, let me run. Stop. Stop diving at nothing.
He's looking rocked. He's putting a ton of force behind every attack. Shoulders down. Does he have him?
Oh, he's pinning. He's pinning me. We got more spots, bro. More spots to show off before the end of this video. Let's grab this last table here. Oh, I couldn't grab. I couldn't hit him.
Able to stick. Got caught slacking.
Oh, my goodness. Please stop.
There we go. Hey, why are you like teleport over to me with that? I don't think so. Get out of here.
Oh, geez. Straight to the cranium.
Okay, so we got that there. Still got that problem. So I just gotta widen that. He climbed up there without me. Nice.
To be cute, needs to get his head in the game.
Oh.
Down into the power bomb.
Painting a
Get up, sir.
bullseye on his opponent. This is gonna be hellacious.
Oh,
Ooh, nice.
punching their opponent. My
That's
God.
cool.
Stumbling to his feet. He might just be right
Get up.
to meet his end here.
So I can go all the way up here. Oh, he's not going to climb up here, though. But he might climb up here. This way, sir. This way. Up here. Up here. Up here. Ow.
He's got him
Well.
locked.
Nice. One throw to get him up there. Pick it up.
He's got him square in his sights here.
Up to the top.
He's locked up here.
Of course. Oh no! You're probably gonna dive at me or something. Posing. He's posing. Trying to get back up, sir. No. Don't knock me off. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm gonna fall myself. Because I reversed him. Nope, that knocked him off, which is not any better. Ah, of course. Ah, we're on a timetable here. Come on. Come on, Moxley.
He's cooking something up.
Nice glass table. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I like my glass tables.
He's mounted an all-out assault right now.
Managing to tap
No!
something that's
Stop
really turned the
falling
odds in
over
his
because
favor.
I walk on it.
Getting to his feet, but nothing good is waiting for him.
Oh my god, I'm so sick of that happening. Gonna have to fix that. Again. At least we're not going through players anymore. Okay, Moxley, get up here. Oh, good. Ah.
Feeling the energy and ready to bring it to.
He's waiting for me.
Oh, and that's what you get for disrespecting your opponent.
And this onslaught's really taken everything out of him.
He has clearly leveled
What?
up. It's going to take the ultimate cheat code to stop him at this point.
Where do we go with him? Oh, we couldn't make it. We couldn't make it. So hard to get an angle. But we couldn't make it to the,
You have to think about your health, too.
couldn't make it to the table. Wasn't sure if we'd be able to with the running powerbomb. So let's get a better angle of the powerbomb. See how far we got. From up on top of the scaffold. So we got him up. And we can't even get the whole thing in frame. That's crazy. Okay. So we got him for the running awesome bomb. Oh, I couldn't make it to the table. We tried. We tried, chat. Oops. Moxley's going for a ride. Moxley. Oh, that's good. That's good. Oops. At least this doesn't break his legs.
He's locked up.
Okay. No! Through the glass table.
Found an answer to this offensive.
He got me.
But will that prove to be the chance he needs in this match?
Damn it,
He's
Moxley.
bringing his A game at the moment.
Damn it.
Seems like he's tapped into some of that adrenaline in his soul.
Ooh, and he manages to
Why are you reversing all of a sudden? Ah! He gave me another Death Rider.
Looking to close this thing out.
not quite enough to put him away.
Moxley, give me the business. How many dirty deeds do you have in the bank? Oh, that time. A real Death Rider. Oh, making me work now. Moxley. Taking it to me.
Opportunity to end things. Now he's got to hope the
Oh, and another DDT off. He's going off. Oh, what a spear that was, though.
In fact, I'm actually
Jeez.
terrified to even think about it. Well-timed forearm finds its mark.
Okay. Get up on here because I want to see something else.
What elevation.
Whoa, how did you get up so fast?
That puts an end to that, thank goodness.
What a way to get out of that one.
Oh, we can't. Not enough room. Okay. Good to know. And that'll push him off. Damn it.
From the top, through the air, it connects.
Fueled by emotion, doing whatever it takes to take out the competition.
So up there is too high for a 5-star, eh? Here is not.
Lord, taking flight.
Interesting.
Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
So we're coming dangerously close to our
What
time limit.
And this attack has him looking powerless.
He's really struggling here, and you can tell.
We're getting dangerously close to our time limit. Come on, Moxley. Let me chokeslam you. Let me chokeslam you.
Ready, here's a
Coming. Crash and burn.
I don't care how tough you are. Hitting the floor from that height has gotta hurt.
I didn't even want to grab him. It was just, he was turned around. Up you get.
He's lining him up.
He's in a
There we go. Finally, chokeslam. Okay. Get up, Mr. Dubs. Get up. We got one more spot. We got one more spot to go. Get up, Moxley. Get up. Get up. You gotta follow me. You gotta follow me up, Mox. Making his way up the stairs.
And now he's taking the time to
Come on.
show a complete lack of sportsmanship.
Moxley's having a time getting up here, but he's coming. Well, let's go into the spotlight, brother. Let's get into the spotlight. Yes. Ow. But at least we're in the spotlight. Dangerous situations up here. No. Beautiful reversal. Oh. Dangerous affairs up here.
Vulnerable to what's coming next.
I want the spotlight on us for it.
Front face lock applied. Hoisted up.
Oh, it wouldn't let me do the chokeslam, eh?
But planted with a Uranagi. That's it. That's
Okay.
it. Call it. He ain't getting up.
That's fine. 'Cause I got this chokeslam.
What's he putting together?
Moxley. Going over eventually. Oh, and it was this time. Oh, I don't think he's in a spot where I can hit him. No, he was not.
That was perhaps
Oh, it was amazing. Goozles him. Mr. Dubs grabs him. Maybe we can get a shot of Moxley's face here. Maybe we can get a shot of Moxley's face. As Mr. Dubs goozles him. There you go. Moxley knows this isn't going to be good. Oh my. Oh, that was brutal. Oh. From another angle, Mr. Dubs goozles Moxley and says, "You're coming for a ride." Oh, breaks him in half. Oh, dynamite. And finally, one more time, Mr. Dubs, from way up above, up in the balcony, taking Moxley out. Oh, from underneath, from underground there. We're getting the view from underneath everything. Here's your faraway camera. And here from underneath the faraway cam. Brutal. Brutal. And then Mr. Dubs goes for the big splash but misses. Oh, beautiful. Love it. Love it. Spots are great.
Stage dive we have ever seen.
Fantastic. Coming soon. Absolutely incredible.
There he goes up that ladder.
Final spot. End the match.
He's at the top. Where does he go from here?
Yeah, the computer won't climb this one on their own.
He's climbing up that ladder.
This is just not going to happen.
Only going to...
Oh, I don't know what happened there. Let's catch a little highlight of what was going on there. What was Mr. Dubs doing there? I take control of the computer for 2 seconds. And Mr. Dubs is like, see ya. Like, what? Can I please get a better angle? What happened here? I can't even get all of it in frame. It's literally like impossible to get it all in frame. Unbelievable. There's like no angle I can take. There's like no angle to get all of this in frame. This is crazy. Oh, he went for a drop kick. Oh, and catches Moxley on the shoulders on the way down. That's unbelievable. That's so crazy. Wow, the only angle I could get that from. Okay, get up. Quick. We gotta end the stream in the next 5 minutes.
Not sure what he has planned now.
We're getting to that 12-hour mark, chat. We gotta go out with a bang here for Moxley.
He's reached the top. Not sure what the plan is.
Big spear. Bye, Moxley. Yes. Oh, I think that'll do it. I think that'll do her, chat.
Setting the ladder now. Maybe the risk wasn't worth it for him.
Let's get a highlight of that. Beautiful spear. Ragdoll physics for the win. You can't even keep him in the frame. You can't even keep him in frame. You can't even keep Moxley in frame. Just a big spear. Ragdoll physics for the win. He rolled outside? Are you kidding me? Oh, amazing. Absolutely fantastic. Either way. Boom. Oh. God, it's so hard to get an angle that can keep everything in frame. Wonderful. Alright, Mox. Oh, it is falls count anywhere, isn't it? Okay, one final spot from here. Ah, you came up to get me.
He needs to stop trying to be
Come on, Mox. No time. No time for this. Get up here. Okay. Final spot. Oh, he's got me. Is Mox gonna get me for the final spot? Reversal. Final spots.
Just a matter of time. Nice movement. They're hooked and driven down with a Uranagi.
Okay, what is my finish from outside the ring? Pulverizer. Can we pulverizer him off this?
In a bad place. This is where it could all end for him.
Oh. Oh, he goozled him. This is incredible. I didn't even know that was possible from up here. That's amazing. And a big splash. Whatever. We're going to take it. We're going to pretend like we hit that. I didn't even know we had that possibility of the those finishes. So that's cool. From up here you get that finish. Fantastic. What a finish, chat. What a finish. Goozles him.